You have proficiency with all simple weapons now instead of the
that's
little
Boost
wizard.
proficiency.
All right, we're live.
What's that?
Oh, thanks. Welcome.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Thick and meaty.
You're watching Pungeon Masters. It's the show with hot questions and even hotter roleplay.
Women?
Wait. Anyways, no, we're going to be playing Star-Crossed Horizons, a Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign, homebrewed, but set in the world of Galarian. So, yeah. But before we jump into all that, I think first we need to talk about the most important topic of the evening, which is
Toppings.
what are your favorite toppings on a burger? We already heard from Tucker, who said nothing. Now,
Lettuce,
well,
cheese,
Big old
bacon.
nothing burger.
Lettuce,
wait, lettuce?
cheese, bacon.
That's not nothing, dude.
He
I said
said
lettuce, cheese,
nothing but lettuce, cheese. He
You
didn't
can't say
bacon
nothing.
at first.
But
Yeah.
You can't just say nothing.
I do love
Yeah.
bacon on a burger. Okay, bacon
Okay.
on the burger makes it great. But
You
lettuce, cheese,
like bacon on the burger. All right. I
Yeah.
sense conflict already.
no
Yeah.
mustard, no ketchup.
So you don't do any liquid toppings.
No, I don't.
No
I
sauce.
hate mayonnaise.
I don't know if I like that.
Mayonnaise is disgusting.
That's a dry ass burger.
Unless it's a juicy burger.
Unless it's a good burger.
Well, that's true. Yeah, if it is a good burger, you don't necessarily have to have a sauce. I mean, I still prefer one just because I think
Yeah.
it's better. But okay, well, that's enough from Tucker because clearly he's insane. So,
Yeah, he's a politician. He already said that there was going to be
Yes.
nothing on his burger, and then followed up with everything on his burger. So
No,
Gen
not
Z,
everything.
what are you
I
gonna
don't
do?
like pickles. I don't like tomato.
So I don't want to bring it up, but I'm not seeing our camera streams on the Twitch.
oh yeah, I don't see him on there. Either.
8 fucking chicken nuggies from McDonald's. Okay, what more do you want from me?
what are we talking
What?
about? Chicken nuggets now?
Anyways, let's move on to Gribble and hear his opinions on burger toppings.
So are we talking about just like it? Because I like it from different places, different things, and I'm not
If
even
you-
joking on that.
I would say, okay,
Are we talking
Um,
backyard? You're making a burger on the grill, or
Whatever.
let's say you can go to any
well, no,
restaurant.
not whatever.
You can go to any restaurant and order a burger.
Okay.
What do you order?
So if we got like a sit-down restaurant, like a fancy burger.
Well, you're choosing the restaurant. It can be any
Okay.
restaurant.
So if we do like a fancy Angus burger or something like that, nice and grilled and tasty, we're gonna go lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise
Okay.
with either cheddar if they have it or American cheese
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna say with nothing on.
with nothing on it. Lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, and nothing on it.
It's going to be nothing but lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, pickles, onions, relish.
No bun.
But no bun. Yeah, no bun.
No bun except for 2 slices of bread in kind of a bun shape.
I'll take
I'm
the
gonna put on
bacon
either
as
side.
the bun.
And they need to be toasted. They need
Like
to
I
be toasted.
keep hearing people talk about these like potato roll buns. I
Mhm.
just use 2 spuds. For my,
Two
for my
spuds,
bread.
just 2
Two
baked
potatoes.
potatoes. Or just one, cut it in half and put you're doing
You
it
heard
right.
of a loaded baked potato? I mean,
Yeah. Loaded cheeseburger, baked potato, or
Yeah.
baked potato cheeseburger. I don't know.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
that's what they call me.
Dom and I, what did we think of? What was it? The cheesesteak? It was not the cheesesteak. It was what was it?
I can't even remember, dude.
Oh my god, it was such a good
it was
idea, but we
late
forgot.
night and I was hungry.
Yeah.
Wow.
Chili cheesesteak, that's what it was.
So did you finish your list of ingredients,
I'm sorry.
Cribs?
I think so. I mean, if you want to, yeah, because I'm just going to keep
Alright.
it simple with that. But I mean, anywhere I could have like anything almost, as long as it's not.
you're
ketchup
okay with
and
mixing
mustard.
it up.
Yeah, no ketchup, no mustard is a standard though. I can't have that.
You don't want either ketchup or mustard.
Right.
It's not even the combination of the.
Not
that's,
even the
that's pretty
combo.
weird. I'm gonna say that's weird.
Yeah,
But
it's got to
let's-
be mayonnaise or nothing at all
Let's keep going.
with everything.
To Dom, yeah.
So you'll probably hear these commonly called either hangover burgers or breakfast burgers. Hit me
With
up
the
with
egg.
that egg and bacon
Yep.
and shit on there. Man,
Called a Royale.
Pretty solid.
fucking love those burgers.
I've done the egg burgers a few times. It's pretty good.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's all right.
They're not bad. I mean, do you get it like a fried egg or do you get it over
I think-
easy?
Get it runny, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
you gotta get it
traditionally
over.
it's like over.
It was hey, It was a pop quiz.
Speaking of eggs, that's my favorite way to eat an egg is over easy.
We weren't talking about eggs, Tucker, but thank you for that little tangent.
Over
We're talking
medium.
about
Over
eggs.
medium's the only way. Nobody likes snotty eggs.
No, it's
So Chris, why don't you
As long
tell
as
us
the
about
whites
your
are
burger
runny.
toppings?
So I had to look it up.
What?
I had to look it up. There's
favorite.
yeah, I think,
I had to
and
have the internet tell me what
it's
I wanted.
crazy. Well, I
The
couldn't
AI
remember.
burger.
I couldn't remember what all was on it. I knew it was a bunch of stuff. We have a chain of restaurants around here called Purple Cow,
Mm.
and they have a 5-alarm burger.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Pepper
It's
jack
pretty good.
cheese, jalapeno
Okay.
peppers, salsa, chipotle mayo, hot habanero salsa, and special seasonings. And
So you like to
it's,
burn out of your butthole.
just about everything I eat, I like to burn.
I
But
like a little booty burn. You know.
I do
um,
too, but that's a lot of burn.
it's a lot of
Yeah.
burn. But I will say, I mean, it depends on the meat. I talk up David's Burgers all the time. It's another local chain to Arkansas. They don't use ground beef, they use ground steak. And and they
It's
season.
just different.
Yeah. And they season, as they mix it up and fry it and everything. And even just a plain, mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo, ketchup, and mustard. I mean, it's just great.
I've
You
only
know?
had the steak
I'm
burgers
just-
from Steak and Shake, but they were pretty fire.
Yeah. Now I did one time.
They're pretty good too, Tuck.
So the other
We
burger,
closed the only one around here.
there, like right after Buffalo Wild Wings opened up, I took the girlfriend, my wife, then girlfriend, and we
My
had
girlfriend.
wings.
Wait,
Yeah.
wife then girlfriend?
Oh, so this was
Why?
like back when Buffalo Wild Wings first
First
was.
opened. Yeah, this
founded,
was
yeah.
before Gene and I got married, and we went like I took her on Friday night. We went back on Saturday and
Was
on
gas a nickel back
Sunday.
then?
It was, I mean, during the Trump years, it was when gas was cheap, and
This timeline is all
The
kind
third
of messed up.
I don't know when we are right now.
I don't either.
I thought we were
It was-
earlier.
It's
this
like
was-
40
Now you
years
said
ago,
Trump.
and then it's like 5 years ago, and I'm like,
Was
what?
the wheat
It's
penny
like
a thing?
it's like 10 years ago. It was
One
10,
bright
Oh.
morning in the middle of the night.
and
So yeah,
and it was some kind of steak burger, and I got it. You can get one of the sauces on it, and I got the Asian zing, and
Mm.
it was pretty amazing too for a steak burger.
I just want
You
to
know,
say we
Asian
also
zing.
have a Purple Cow here in Baton Rouge,
Oh yeah.
but it's a thrift store.
Oh, different kind of purple cow.
Different kind of burger,
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
this
It's a thrift burger.
Our Purple Cow, they do milkshakes, like legit hand scoop milkshakes, but they will put adult beverages in them if you so desire.
Okay.
I've not tried that.
One
One thing about
safe sex and don't get the Asian zinger.
the Buffalo Wild Wings, I recently tried one of their chicken sandwiches for the first time because I always get wings because I'm like, well,
It's
it's beat ups.
it's-
I'm gonna get
yeah.
wings. I tried the chicken sandwich. It was really good. I was
Mhm.
like,
Hmm.
what? I did not expect for this to actually be good.
Of all the Thursdays that we spent at Buffalo Wild Wings, and you
I-
just now are
I
finding
never
something-
tried anything but the wings.
Why would you go to
at
B
B-dubs.
Dubs and not get chicken wings?
I don't know. Anyways, not to derail this too
Right.
much more because we need B Will and Luke to tell us about their favorite burger toppings.
I mean,
Yeah, go for it, B Will.
I mean, my favorite is ketchup and mustard
Careful.
with the cheese and bacon.
Shots fired.
Yep, shots
I
fired.
feel
man.
personally attacked.
Is it just any cheese or like American cheese?
So my preferred cheese are in this order: Munster, followed by provolone, followed by cheddar, followed by American. And
Okay.
so, Munster's the favorite. American is the go-to if there's not anything else available.
And
Not a
Munster's a good melty
I'm
cheese.
hoping that you're doing like deli American, not like the craft singles American. right?
Oh,
Don't knock
no,
the
no,
craft
no.
singles either, though.
Yeah.
No, it would be
And-
yeah. For American, it's craft singles, but everything else is deli. Provolone's Deli, Munster's Deli, especially if we're grilling the burgers. Get
Mm.
some Munster on there.
Yeah,
Some Sesame
I
buns.
don't do Munster a lot. I do like it. I don't know if I would rate it above provolone, but I don't see provolone as a burger cheese. Though. I don't put provolone on a burger.
I like it on my burgers.
I'm with Tevis. I see it more as a sandwich cheese.
Right? Yeah. Now
Than a
I do
burger
like
cheese.
pepper jack on the burger.
Yeah.
Pepper jack is there's a little spoiler alert here, but the only cheeses I really do on a burger are pepper jack and American. But anyways, let's
I
talk
think
about
Colby Jack's better than American.
Luke's burger.
Honestly, the burger that I eat the most is a flippin' Whopper.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah,
I've been known to get down.
What
I
is
get
the-
down with Whoppers.
What is the standard ingredient on the Whopper? I don't actually know.
Just flame grilled patties, bun, sesame seed, lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, mustard, ketchup.
Is it mustard and ketchup? Are you sure?
No, I thought they
It
had
might be-
mayo on it.
Might be
I think it's ketchup and
Ketchup
mayo.
and mayo.
Yeah, ketchup
Yeah.
mayo.
Might be ketchup and mayo then.
That's
You
funny
know-
because that is actually my favorite go-to burger topping setup, which was at McDonald's. They had that. They used to have that. They called it the Big and Tasty, but it was ketchup and mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, pickles, onions.
We always called that thing the Big Nasty.
The Big and Nasty, yeah. That's what a lot of people called it too. While I was working there, they're like, "You eating that Big and Nasty again?" And I was like, "You better fucking believe it." I love
Yes,
this.
I am.
They don't offer that anymore, but yeah.
I've got to
But yeah.
rescind what I said earlier, Tevis.
Oh, what's that?
I do like ketchup and mayonnaise on a burger, and it's
See,
it
that's
is
what I
the
was gonna
Whopper
say.
Junior.
Yeah, because ketchup and mayo is a pretty common combo,
Mm-hmm.
and it's my
Just
favorite.
from Burger King though, and the Whopper.
Okay, well, that's interesting.
All right.
But
Yeah.
I will say, how do you say, runner-up or like special mention? Anyway, special
Honorable
mention. I
mention.
do like Chris. I like spicy, like 5 Alarm style burgers with like jalapenos or pepper jack cheese and chipotle mayo, that kind of stuff. I really like those too.
I
You
would
don't
like
like
to say
that
that
ghost pepper sauce, bro?
I do have
it
limits. I am getting older.
depends.
That's shit.
I would
Yeah,
say
I mean
that
the
Not
booty
hottest
burn.
thing anymore.
We
They got that Carolina shit now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No.
we have a pizza place near you guys. Might have Hungry Howie's around y'all, but if not, they do flavored crusts on like all of their stuff. It's like their thing. They just
Sounds
got
bomb.
a ghost pepper flavored crust, and that shit was so good.
Mm.
Fantastic stuff right there.
I tried the ghost pepper burger from Burger King that they had around Halloween, like with the orange bun. It was okay. I mean, I
Just a
like
novelty.
I like the spice, but when I went, the Burger King that we have around here is not great, and they don't put out.
I
good
think
product.
I think that's how they do it everywhere though.
That could be.
They're not great.
They're just not great.
that's a standard. Yeah.
That's the standard. Yeah. I know everyone that I've been to, at least around where I live, they're not ran great, and they don't seem very clean if you go inside. For
I
the
would
most
say-
part, but
For me, they do breakfast better than they do lunch or dinner. And
yeah, I
burger
can,
joint.
yeah, for sure. Their sausage, egg, and cheese croissants are really good.
Yeah, the bacon, egg, cheese croissants. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's pretty consistent because like McDonald's breakfast is some of my favorite breakfast food.
I'm always going to Chick-fil-A for breakfast.
Ooh,
my God.
that
Chick-fil-A
burrito.
burrito.
A
Mm.
burrito, yes.
I
that's my
can fuck with that
favorite.
burrito.
Ever since Sonic
Spicy
really dropped the ball
burrito.
and started fucking the dog left and right on their burritos, Chick-fil-A's had the best burrito in town. Now, when a supersonic breakfast burrito is made properly, it I think beats the Chick-fil-A breakfast burrito. But I have not had a properly
Disagree.
made supersonic breakfast burrito in at least a year, and I have ordered like more than a half a dozen times.
So maybe
It's
that's
like-
not the right way to do it. That was just an error.
Like I think they had a secret recipe
Yeah.
for the supersonic breakfast burrito, and somebody fucking lost it, right? Because the last
the
bunch of
one
times,
golden
Or-
recipe,
Or they can't
Well,
afford it anymore. I mean,
or
I like-
or that, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
the
like
kind of
order it.
honey
I'm really
formula.
tempted to
because that's
ask, like, do you know? Here's the recipe. This
Here,
is the
let me tell
recipe
you how
for the
it's good.
burrito.
I mean,
Because
some,
like they won't put the sausage, or they won't put the tater tots, or they
Yeah.
won't put the
Imagine becoming a
tomatoes
franchise
or-
owner, Tevis, of a Sonic. You know,
I
then you
know.
could go in and make your burritos however you want them,
There you go.
and
That's-
also sell them and make money. I'm just
I
saying.
saw a video where it was like, if you go anywhere just dressed in a black shirt and black pants and just walk in and act like you work there, and then you make your
Act like
free
you own the
food on your
place.
break and you
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah. Probably could. I mean,
Wow.
you know,
Unless they know who owns the place.
I mean, you know, you
A
just
lot
say,
of the franchise. Yeah.
I'm from the district.
We do
It's
have
church.
a sit-in Sonic. There's no drive-through in Baton Rouge. It's fucking weird.
What?
There's one like
Isn't
that
it called
in Little
America's
Rock.
Drive-Through or Drive-In?
Drive
Yeah.
in, yeah.
Yeah.
There's the one by Office Depot in Little Rock too.
What
That
the
you
hell?
can drive through or go in and sit down
This one has no drive-through. It is.
on
Yeah.
Cantrell.
I've seen the drive-through.
Office
I've never
Depot.
seen the sit-in.
I think it's on Cantrell, not Cantrell. Shoot. Yeah, no. Highway 10 turns into when it goes through downtown. It's
Mhm.
Yeah.
in
Mhm.
that Cantrell. Yeah.
Yep.
It'll
Yeah.
yeah, if you're coming if you're coming from the interstate side, it'll be on your left, and the Office Depot, Staples, whatever it is across the street. There's a Sonic there that has a sit down inside.
Which
Yeah.
part of the interstate? Like, could you
It's
get on Highway 10 from where?
if you got on Highway 10 from downtown and drove out past the turnoff to go down Riverside, you keep
Uh-huh.
going, and eventually there's like a Office Depot, or there used to be an Office Depot out there
Yeah.
on your right.
It's like Whole Hog is there?
Yeah, yeah. There's a whole hog back there. The Sonic
Is
is
that-
across the street.
Yeah. That Sonic has a sit down area?
Yeah, I've
Oh.
eaten in there.
I used to work like right around there. So
My
I've
buddy's
been to that Sonic many times. And I'm like,
Well,
no.
It could have been new. It's something
Yeah.
they renovated.
I don't know.
I mean, it was there when I was living there, and that's been
40 years now. Yeah.
Yeah,
40 years now.
40
Back
years.
before the wheat penny.
Back in my day. That's back.
That's what's
Back
in
when
there.
Trump was
That
president.
was well
Gas was
before
a nickel.
Buffalo Wild Wings was open.
Yeah, what's with that? You had a chicken sandwich from B Dubs, and it was what? How much was it?
How much did it cost? I don't remember.
$20.
Probably, yeah. You know, I don't pay
I've only
attention
been
anymore.
to B Dubs one time. I don't get the hype.
These days.
Yeah, I
Dude,
mean,
we're selling
it's
smoothies for
you
like
know,
$9
it's-
now at Tropical. When I first started, they were
ridiculous.
like $5.
Hey,
Right.
what's this? I just see on the TV right now. They have that peanut butter at Sonic. The peanut butter bacon burger. Have you seen that?
I've seen that, and
It's
I'm just
bacon
like,
and peanut butter on a cheeseburger.
they
Oh,
also
no.
have a bacon peanut butter shake too. I
And yeah,
think.
and the shake too, and the something else. There's like 3 different things of peanut butter they got.
I don't know if I can get down with that.
I've watched video reviews. People are raving about it, how it's really good. I understand the sweet and saltiness to it. I just don't know. It might be too much.
Well, as somebody that's had bacon in their whiskey, shit's the bomb. So I mean, peanut butter and bacon, I can get behind that, maybe.
I like how we're throwing equivalencies between peanut butter and whiskey.
And whiskey.
Right.
You
a little bit of a
know,
jump
we're
there.
Have you
chubby
never
white
had peanut butter
Americans.
whiskey? That shit's fucking awesome.
I haven't. No.
We're
It
we're
is
a certain
fucking
demographic.
great.
Anyways, we've gathered here to play Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
If we had to get a
Talk shit about
podcast.
restaurants.
Clearly, I shouldn't pick food related things.
This is like
for
the
our-
third one, hadn't
It's
it?
like
I do it all the time.
The next opener, everyone just needs to give a one-word answer and just not.
What's your
say
favorite body
shit.
part?
Heavens.
Wait, what?
no.
The head.
The head?
Which one, Tuck?
Just the tip.
It's a pretty
Just
good
the
answer.
head.
Does it have to be on my body?
True.
Just the
Anyways.
body part.
Let's talk about what happened last time
Yeah, I need a good recap.
we played this
Oh.
game. Does
Uh-huh.
anybody remember? Let's do a little player recap. Who wants to start it out?
I'll let someone else do it.
Well,
I'm not it. I can never remember that stuff.
so we made it back to the ship with a prisoner. We started the interrogation of the prisoner. Or was that may not have been last episode?
No,
I
that
may
was it.
think-
You were right. You were
Was
right.
I right?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're on the right track.
All right, yeah. We interrogated the prisoner, found out where our comrades and the other individuals from um, the city that was raided were
Fire.
being Meyer. Thank you. Were being held. Um, we made arrangements to get everybody released, and as soon as we start heading back, we haven't even put my brother to rest yet. We haven't done the burial at sea. Some whirlpool opens up because Tevis is evil and sucks us in.
Is it a
Uh,
sucking or is it a falling?
It
I
was a
think
bit
it's
of both.
both. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say both.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my favorite body part.
Nice. Damn it, Tucker.
The head.
Just the tip. Just
The
tip.
falling suck.
Did anybody have anything they wanted to add
Pretty
into
wet.
that recap?
Not only did we get sucked, swallowed, fell in, but we also went through this. I don't know exactly what it is. I'll just say astral
Just pull up the
dimension
Slack one.
loosely, and where we saw different astral bodies, pirate ships were floating in the air. There were other heavenly bodies, and we had been washed up on the beach. And I believe that's where we last cut off.
Yeah. Um.
We
Also, oh, go ahead.
we also noticed that the people who raided Vire were from Hallgrim, from the land of Lindworm Kings, which is where Svalder is from. And in their party was the leader of Hallgrim, White Estrid, and her Lindworm that she has tamed, Blight Tongue.
Boil tongue.
Thank you, Boil Tongue. I don't know why I said Blight. It starts with a B.
It starts
okay?
with a B, and it's bad.
Got a body
It's
part.
bad to the bone. And then the party ran into Agmunder, someone that Spalder had grown up with, kind of like a childhood friend kind of deal and which was who we negotiated the deals for both the crew's prisoners and for the city of Vire's prisoners as well.
Yeah, that's right. And you ended up getting basically got the captain to pay for the release of everybody, and then he was like offering some of the regular people from Vire the opportunity to serve on the ship and all that stuff. Which a bunch of them took him up on that offer, and then y'all fell into a maelstrom. The suck fall is the new that's
that
the
was
new verb.
Yeah. Not the town, Suckfall,
It's like a trust fall, but different.
but
It
better.
sucks.
Did anybody else have anything to add? I think we've covered most of it.
No.
No? Okay.
Oh,
Let's see.
We woke up naked. All right,
Yes.
there we go.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You did wake up naked. The last thing we heard was that Svalder was the first one to wake up, and he woke up to the feeling of sand under his body, wet sand.
Course and gets everywhere.
It's everywhere already. Like,
Just use your imagination.
yeah, let it run free, really.
Because
Svalder,
everything else is running free right now too, apparently.
Yep.
oh boy, let's see what we got here in terms of some tunes. Svalder, you feel like the wash of water like come up over your legs, hit your waist, and then recede back, and then comes back up, recedes out. You open your eyes, and they're crusty and dry. Like feels like you're just salt everywhere. Um, and as you open your eyes, it's bright outside. The sun is shining. And you can't really see much. You're just laying on your back, looking straight up at a blue sky. What do you do?
Is my gate attenuator still on me?
What does the gate attend? How do you wear it?
It's kind of attached to my chest to kind of essentially attuned to Svalder's gate.
It is not on you.
Okay.
Mhm.
Svalder turns into a salt elemental.
Is that
Dissolves in the sea.
Yeah.
and I should
well-
mention that, like, as you wake up, you do feel this kind of like there's something inside of you that feels a little different. It's like maybe a power or something like that. You feel like you have a sense of how you might tap into it, how you might use it, the same way that you know that if you use your brain a certain way, like your arm will lift up. You just know that that's how that works, and you kind of feel that same way about this, whatever this is. Like you feel like you would know how and when to use it, but you're not really sure what it is or why you feel that way.
I turn around and see if Hez behind me.
So you're kind of like laying in the sand still. Are you like looking around or?
Sorry, I was more of a joke.
Oh.
Never mind. But I do want to look for my party members to see if they are scattered to try to wake them up if they're not already awake and try to account for people.
So yeah, as you look across the beach, like you kind of, I imagine you're laying there on your back still, and you kind of like turn your head side to side, and you feel the sand on the side of your face. As you look, and you can see off to your left hand side, you can make out Hez there, not far away, like maybe 20 feet away, just sort of randomly thrown. You can see that Hez body is mostly unclothed. There's maybe like some scraps of cloth here and there. Um, but yeah, there's not much of anything but just your bodies.
Just wearing
Uh,
socks.
Yeah, just the socks. So,
Yeah, everyone's at least got socks on.
right.
You're technically not naked when you
You're
have
technically
socks on.
not naked with
Depends
socks.
on where you're wearing the
Right.
sock.
Except of them
It's
who
still
never
not
wore
naked.
socks.
Anyways,
Somehow
but
you
yeah,
have socks on now. You don't
As
know whose
you-
they are.
I'm a
As you
cat.
look
Why would I
around,
wear-
as you
They
look
don't fit too
around,
good.
You're a cat. It would be funny to put socks on a cat.
Yeah, and that's
Have you
why I
not-
don't wear
have
socks.
you-
I mean,
You
shit.
never seen the kitten mittens commercial? You'll
Well,
be smitten.
he always
kitten
has
mittens.
socks on. That's what his fur is socks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we should point out that because Bewell is a catfolk, and Bosco is a Vanara.
Monkey
So
folk.
yeah, so they both are like furry. So their nakedness may not be as problematic as others.
Did we fall on this beach,
I'm a great half orc, man. I'm free balling.
or did we
Uh,
wash up?
you're
have
you're
we,
s-
have
you're
we
still
rolled for
asleep.
size?
Have we rolled
No,
for size? What the fuck?
Well, no, I'm just curious because I have two different feats that
Get a
say cats
D4.
land on their feet. So I was just
Oh.
wondering, did we fall or did we wash up?
Well, you are laying on the beach, so you would imagine you have washed up.
Oh, damn.
Um,
It's gonna take me weeks to get my hair straightened out.
you're gonna be licking for a long time.
Yeah.
Dom, what does Falder do? Do you get up and start waking people? As you look around, you do spot the rest of your party.
If I can get like the crew, captain, Decius, like
You don't see the captain or Decius. You do see Roscoe is nearby sleeping, and the rest of this group, like the guys you've been traveling with, are there.
is
I
our
imagine-
ship fucked?
You kind of like look around, and you don't immediately see a ship. But give me a perception check.
Oh, why are my dice different?
Weird. So with a 16, you kind of like look around, and you can make out really far away. Like you're on a beach. As you look behind you, you see like it goes into sort of a land. There's like trees and stuff like that. You can't see very far. inland, and then you can see, the beach extends on either side of you. But looking out across the waves, you do spot in the distance what looks like a ship, and there's another shore far away there, and it's like, almost to the horizon. It's probably about a mile and a half away across the ocean. You don't see any land that connects you to that right now.
Before the sky went black and stuff, does this look like where we were roughly before the suckfall happened?
Um, give me a survival check. I mean, obviously the suckfall happened on the ocean, so I mean now you're on land, so it's different like that. But you give me a survival check to see if 24. It does. I'll say you look around behind you, like you notice some of the trees behind you um seemed a little out of place. Like you're like, boy, those, I don't think that's indigenous to the Vire area. So you do feel like you're
Odd and
maybe
Vire
something is
anymore?
weird. You may not be in Kansas anymore.
Did you get my message, Dev?
Oh no, I didn't. Um,
Do we
uh,
see or any objects that have washed ashore, or is it just people?
it looks like it's just people. And yeah, you are actually unconscious, Gribbs.
Okay.
Cool.
For different reasons. Um,
Screw you, Gribbs.
screw you. So yeah, who does Svalder wake up first?
Just the first person that he would have ran into or saw.
Okay, it probably would be Heh.
All right. I shake him awake.
Okay.
Wake up!
Hey, you come to. You're also like, you feel tired, like exhausted, drained. But something is a little different inside of you. You're not sure what, and as you kind of like come to,
It's
and you're
not
like,
Spalder.
anyways, and as you come to, you come to, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see what's
Um,
going on.
all right.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
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 Whoa.
I'm next to
Zucchini.
I've got the cucumber. Wait.
I believe it's come also, Tevis.
Right. Yes. Yeah. You also notice you're basically don't have any clothes on. It's just like a couple of scraps of cloth seem to be still clinging to you. Is all that's left of what you were wearing.
I guess I will probably look around and go ahead and look to Svalder and kind of point around and act like I'm pointing at a map. And where are we?
I don't think we're near Vire anymore. I'm not sure where though.
I'm gonna do a little fall and splat and
And then the suck.
yeah,
Exactly. I'm unable to see where the captain and Decius is, but it looks like the majority of us washed up over here.
Okay.
There is a boat out in the distance, though, with another shoreline, but I don't
we
know
don't have a
where
boat.
any of our belongings are, and I've not noticed any of our belongings to have washed ashore.
Do you remember falling?
Do I remember falling?
I mean, you remember the maelstrom and like sort of falling through it. I mean,
Yeah.
after you fell through it, it was almost like you were bouncing around it and through like a tunnel or something like that. But it was just like tumbling all over, hitting your head, your butt, and then all the hands grabbing you, and the claws tearing at your skin. I mean, you look at your skin and you don't see any claw marks or any scratches or anything like that, but you definitely remember like that feeling of being just ripped at.
Gotcha. Well, I think my next
Svalder.
thing is let's go wake everybody else up and gather together.
Yeah, Svalder will channel elements and cast armor and earth. Comfort
Okay.
himself.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Had, do
start-
you look for any covering for yourself, or you just wake people up first?
I'm gonna start waking people up. Yeah, I mean, if
Okay.
I'm looking around and there's no pants to put on, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Chances
Okay.
are we've all seen each other naked anyway.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
mean,
very small ship.
We are in
Yeah,
the Navy.
comparatively.
in the Navy.
Ugh.
Anyways, okay, so you go around waking people up. Hadron, Bromir, Wesley, and man, Tava.
Well,
There we go.
well,
I got there.
that's the last time I signed up for a 3-hour tour, and I start prestidigitating the sand off of my body.
Okay.
Holy shit, Wesley, where'd you come from?
I was here the whole time.
So you did say Bromir was away?
Yeah, Bromir, you get Hag comes around and wakes you up. And you kind of cough and get up, and you feel that same like exhaustion, tiredness, hunger, and
Pop one more for me, Bromir.
you
It's
can't.
my
You
Well,
don't.
yeah, I imagine I get up and I roll over onto my hands and my knees and I just kind of retch,
Mm,
kind of choke and just heave.
heave.
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe a crab comes out
nice.
and just start
Yeah.
scurrying away.
A little one. Yeah, sure.
Well,
You found a new familiar.
has my fur dried out, or is my fur still wet?
Your fur, like around your legs, it would be wet still because the water is like kept coming up, but like up above, it's kind of dried, so the tide is going out.
All right, and we've been here long enough for my thick mane to dry out, so we've been on the beach for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start cleaning myself.
Okay.
What time is it, by the way,
Sit down
roughly?
in the sand and start
I
licking your
watch,
crotch.
I guess.
As soon as his leg goes up, I turn my back.
When the leg goes up, it's like okay, all right.
Okay.
Seen enough.
No
But
shame.
yeah, it is about noon. The sun is high in the sky.
What
Um,
what does
what's
the
the-
surroundings look like?
So you look back, you see. You're on a big beach. It's maybe like 40 to 50 feet from like the edge, the water line to where it sort of starts to turn into more grassy, forested area. And along the beach, you can see it's not like the sand is like brown and it's pebbly, and there's further down there's like rocky outcropping, so it's not like a great beach.
It's-
But the part you're in isn't terrible. It's mostly nice sand with a few pebbles here and there.
Are
That's
there,
lucky.
are there any trees or anything readily apparent with like any kind of fruit or nuts or anything like that?
Give me a survival check.
Okay.
We should have done the name of the episode something to do with survival. I feel like that's going to be the name of the game.
After retching, I flop over and roll on my back and I look up. Is the sky blue like you said, or has it got that heavenly appearance like we left off last week?
No, it is blue. It looks pretty normal.
Okay.
What's
You don't-
the- sorry.
Wesley, you don't see anything immediately. Based on what you do see, you suspect that there could be fruit bearing trees here. It's the right kind of climate to have certain types of it. But yeah, you don't see any right away. What were you going to say, Don?
I was just gonna ask what like the current temperament was. Like, is it windy, super hot out? Is it nice and cool and breezy, or
It's windy and a little bit cool, like maybe 60 degrees. It's not cold, but it's just enough that not without wearing anything, it's like a little bit chilly.
Well, we'll
Obviously,
try to get a
for the
fire going.
for the furry folk, like once Tavam gets dry, he'll probably feel totally fine. But yeah, you're gonna go ahead and give me a survival check to start that fire. It's gonna be survival checks all night long. Go ahead and get a shortcut
What,
for your survival check.
Yeah. What about if I look across the ocean on the horizon? Is it just water forever?
Survival check.
Eagle make one?
What'd you say, Tuck?
Can Eagle make one?
I mean, you can help out. Like, I mean, Svalder, with a 12, because you can just like start a fire. It's not. You
Yeah.
just need to find a little bit of kindling. So you kind of go around the edge of the forested area and start grabbing small twigs and branches. You don't find a lot, but it is enough to get a little fire going. And you want to have Igla hunt for branches. Is that what you're saying, Tuck?
Yeah.
Go ahead and have Igla give a survival. And Gribbs, if you give me a perception check for looking out across the ocean.
And you said there was no driftwood or wreckage from the ship at all?
You don't see any. No, not here.
Nice.
Oh, Bromir. Okay.
Alright.
You look out across the ocean. It is mostly blue water that you see, but almost kind of like directly across from where you guys woke up, you can see there is an island out there. And you can see that there is a wooden ship that seems to be beached on the island. And with a natural 20, I'd say you can just make out the lettering on the side. It looks like it could spell the constellation. You can't see fine enough, but it's like the word is long enough for it to spell
Oh.
that.
It's a sister ship, the Constellation.
Right. Yes.
Shout out to all of our Australian viewers.
Exactly.
What?
Nicely done, sir.
See what you did there.
Never mind.
It had to be said.
Oh, good God.
Okay, so you're kind of building a fire. It's it's not big right now. You feel like you could definitely get more wood if you had some way. God damn it. If you had a
We
way
are
to
not
get-
adults. We
You had
are
a way to
not.
cut down
Or
a
not.
tree, or if you go further into the forest, you could
Am
probably
I
find.
half-mast or?
God damn it.
In this wreckage?
It's
this
pretty,
record-
he did say it was a bit chilly outside. Okay, so we're all kind of.
Hey,
Wow.
I've got fake clothing on. All right.
My nipples are bigger right now.
It's shrinkage.
I've
And
got.
all 8 of my nipples are aroused.
I have a gate to the
Oh,
plane of
geez.
fire.
Are you a woman?
No, I'm a cat.
Oh. I swear I thought men cats didn't have 8. I thought they had 6 or something.
Oh, I have no idea.
I don't know.
I've got the. good
Where's
stuff.
Sticks? We need to
Oh God.
For science.
have.
I have nipples, Greg. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
We're never getting anywhere.
No.
All right.
Sorry,
So
fellas.
no, you're fine. So yeah, Gribbs, you do spot what you're pretty sure is the constellation, and like I said, it's maybe a mile or a mile and a half out at sea. So it'd be a bit of a swim to get there, but
Yeah.
not impossible.
I guess with that too, if there were anyone near me, I don't know who's the closest, whichever one you want to speaks up, says you're near
Mm.
me. I'll just turn and look and say, "Is that the constellation?" And I'll just point out in the ocean.
I put my
Yeah, I mean, I'd
squints.
say-
I put my squints on.
Yeah, I'd take a peek.
Yeah. And you guys look over and it could be. It looks like it, it's pretty far away, but it matches a rough size and shape as far as you can tell.
We were heading west when the suckfall happened.
That's right.
What direction are we roughly now?
Do you have a way to know? Do
I've
you
got
have
survival?
Can
do you
we-
have the cantrip? What is no
no
direction?
direction?
Can I use
No,
selling lore?
We have no direction whatsoever.
Oh, we have
Well,
one
I-
direction, and it's down.
Where's the sun?
It's like, do you have a
I
compass?
Right
I
over here.
had a compass, but I don't have my.
I have an unusual scroll.
Or a wayfinder?
Could I use sailing lore since I'm at the beach?
Are you
Let's
sure
figure
you
out
have an
use
unusual
sailing lore.
scroll? Hook?
Are we in Cheliax's lore? That came out wrong. Are we in Cheliax?
Do I feel
Can I
like this
use
would be a
Cheliax?
Cheliax lore check?
Yeah.
Just-
Tavam, you're not sure. The sun is directly overhead, so you can't get a bearing from that. You don't see any stars. So you're not 100% sure which way is north.
Eagle could tell us, right? He can talk. Would he know?
Have Eagle. Yeah, you gave him speech. Have him do a survival check for me while I grabs the beer.
Oh my god, the
Oh,
I
five.
was like,
baby.
I was like, dude, you're not doing too bad tonight.
Oh, Eagle.
No. The dub's
Um,
5.
Yeah,
He said,
I
hey,
mean,
there's the sun.
it's not a very hard check
Really bright.
to do it. You just got to get that 10, really. And so the beach that you're on faces east.
When we look down, up and down the coast, do we see the coast kind of pan out towards the ocean to kind of give that idea that it's kind of a lot bigger than it is, or does it kind of just disappear and curve around on itself? As if, do we get the sense we're on an island?
I don't think you would have enough information to really tell, but it doesn't curve out. Like it
So we
it
could
sorta
be on a
curves
peninsula.
back. It could be a peninsula or an island or something like that. In other words, you can't really see a lot of beach. Like as you look to either side, you see
Yeah,
it
yeah,
go
yeah.
for a little ways and then it just kind of recedes.
Okay, that answered my question. Okay.
I wanna ask Hadron. Hadron, can you detect magic and see if you can feel my swords? You know, they'd be giving off a little small magic. They're both magical.
Yeah, I can try it. Dyes of weed.
Is that indigenous where we are?
You just overdose on marijuana?
Oh my god.
Roll for survival, I guess.
I'm gonna place this. Yeah.
You detect magic around a little bit, and you don't detect any magic. Bosco, welcome to the stream. You are also on this beach. Have you been able to follow along with what's going on, or do you need a little update?
A little bit, but I was gonna play it off in characters like, oh, I've had amnesia, and as if some power, the moving actions and words from me has been absent. Ah, what happened the last few days, gentlemen? And
Did you
I
knock
just,
your noggin?
or just pass it off as like, oh, he's just been trying to find Monty on this beach while everybody's
Yeah.
been talking. So like,
We'll blame the shipwreck.
search for Monty.
Or
I'll
whatever.
roll for that.
The search for Monty.
You do find Monty without too much trouble. Like he's a little bit further down the beach, like toward the north. There's like some rocky outcropping, and he's like almost kind of like leaning up against a rock. And as you come up, he's sort of like looks up at you and is like, "Oh, there you are."
It's like, come on, Monty, no time for laying around. Because as we pointed out the last time I played, was that he doesn't have independent actions, so I have to command him to do
Yeah.
everything. So it's like, come on, what are you doing? Relax.
Monty, I need you to speak to me and tell me. Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you are. Stop laying around with the driftwood. You're better than that.
Is he naked also?
Yes.
Does he have a python?
Okay.
No, he has a monkey tail.
He just has his tail like
Monty Python.
looking around.
That's right, Monty's python.
Nice.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
Monty's python.
Monty's Python. Okay. So it's, as you described, it was pretty lengthy beachfront stretching north and south, but looking out towards the water is
Toward the east.
eastward.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
And we can kind of generally see the rest of our crew members or those of us here, or we recognize just any other forms.
The only crew member that you've seen who's not part of your party was Roscoe, and I imagine somebody probably went and woke him up, and he's kind of like coming to still as Svalder's over here building a fire, and
Okay.
Bromir's like making his observations of the constellation, and people are sort of milling around the beach and just trying to get their bearings. Roscoe is also just kind of sitting there, like one hand on his head, like what happened? Where is everybody?
Do we see anybody still floating in the ocean between?
You do not.
Okay.
What about more debris, like maybe parts of ship or anything like that? Any signs of?
Mm-mm.
No.
No debris.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna start foraging for food. as best I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna once I get the fire going, I want to start getting like I want to get wood.
Nice.
For one, and two, I want to gather some
Say less.
additional wood to possibly make a raft to uh, paddle across to see if we can get to the ship or to the
Do you-
Elay.
Do you have? I mean, I know you can like command earth and fire. Do you have a way that you could like cut wood with that, or
Just
I
shade
Or
could
you
just
just-
elemental blast it. I've got
Yeah.
weapon infusion and choose to do slasherning if that works.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I could see that working. I mean, I would say, I guess the question for both you and Chakris, who's foraging, is how deep into the forest do you want to go? And do you want to take everybody with you, or do you want to go alone?
You must
I
gather
feel
your
like-
party
yeah,
before you
before
move
you-
forward.
How
Does
much
anybody
beach
want to
do,
go with me to go get some wood for a raft?
I'll
We can
go.
get wood together.
Say less.
I can help build a raft
Together, you say.
to help get wood.
Yeah. I
You
feel
must
like
go
it'll be
to-
safe.
Yeah, Bosco raises his hand and Monty's hand. So, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So you guys all get together and are heading out to forage for wood and or food. Everybody who is foraging can do a survival check.
Okay.
I also wanted to not go directly with the party. I did want to do all that stuff, but I wanted to go down or up the coast instead of deeper into the forest.
Okay.
do it.
How far are you talking? Just a little ways, or like?
I just start walking.
Okay.
I guess a while until
You
I
want to
feel
go north
Do
or south?
faces pass?
like... let's see. If we're looking east, I'll go south.
I'll go
Go
north.
south. Okay. Just let me look at a quick thing here. Do-do. So we've got like some sailing lore. Oh, somebody's got hunting lore. Oh,
That's me.
Svalder has hunting lore.
Yeah.
Somebody's got Cheliax lore. Not gonna
Me.
apply here.
It's just one of those like, are we here?
Got
No.
me.
Got 'em.
Okay.
I also want
okay.
to. I know there's a feat for nature to be able to do like first aid checks and stuff like that. But I don't have it. But I do want to. I will be looking. I guess role playing wise, for herbs and stuff. in
Herbal
case-
remedies.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's look at this. We got yours is a 16,
Mhm.
Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. Tavam, you're not very helpful. Bosco, you're
Oh.
able. Bosco, are you looking for food or wood?
Be food.
Food. Okay.
Yeah.
So you do find some berries. Both you and Wesley stumble across some berries that you're pretty sure are edible. It's not great sustenance. I mean, you have to eat a lot of berries to like for calories, but it is better than nothing. And as you guys are starting to forage, it's like you start to really feel the hunger pretty quickly. Like as you start, moving and doing things.
Welcome
what
to
is
Goodberry. Can I take your order?
welcome to Goodberry, home of the Goodberry. Hadron, are you doing food or wood?
Wood.
Wood. Okay, so you do find quite a bit of good wood. I'm gonna say you find like a bunch of like broken off branches that you can easily pull out, and that would make for like good raft material. And what is Igla looking for?
He is watching for danger. Wait, no. Food.
You must select from the above answer options.
So Igla comes back and he says, I saw a creature further in. That's what Igla sounds like. A
My
creature.
14 weeks, and we just now found that out.
What it look like?
You're
It
coming
Who
to the
looked,
likes
president.
it was a large creature with antlers, big, wide antlers, a huge creature, massive, mechanically large, but a huge creature who was gargantuan in size.
And it has antlers?
Yes, I think it's what is it called? Uh, moose.
Oh,
Ooh,
Interesting.
Watch out for
I
his knuckles.
start to. I want.
Oh my
Show
god.
me. Show me. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go cat wild.
Eagle, show this man. Show him where.
Okay. Are you going alone, Taven?
I'm gathering my party before I move on.
um.
Well, I'm taking off. I don't know who's following me.
Okay.
Sounds a lot like his brother.
Before we do
Maybe I
that,
can use his antlers for a raft or something.
Actually, I'm gonna go
Uh,
over to that wood and see if I can't make a stake or something out of it.
A spear.
A spear.
A
an
lance.
improvised weapon.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make an improvised weapon, which I have
Okay.
no skills for. I don't think.
Crafting for for an
Oh yeah,
improvised weapon.
I have crafting.
There you
I
go.
do have crafting.
Um,
I had a quick question.
Bromir. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Swing.
Just a clarifying point, which I believe he may have already just answered with his asking to craft a weapon, is that we would have none of our equipment that we had on the ship. Am I right?
Yeah, you don't have
Just the
any.
clothes on ourselves.
Right. But
No
I'd say, I
clothes.
mean, you can still use a
Nope.
crafting to try and fashion something.
Okay.
Um,
I
for
can-
anything that requires tooling, you do have Svalder who can maybe help with that kind of stuff because he has magical powers. I don't know if the other spellcasty boys have that kind of capability in their cantrips. But
I can cast Chill Touch.
nice.
I can detect metal.
A few
But,
cantrips.
Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. Detecting
I
metal.
could just punch a tree until I get wood and then craft
Well, you
like
can-
some places
7
do.
days to die, baby. Let's fucking go.
Another projectile.
You
Big
could
punch
just
this
cannonballs or cannons even if we needed to.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay,
I'll
cool.
definitely follow Mobat and help him with.
Movet's dead. Movet
man.
is dead.
And you're like,
Oh damn!
Shit,
Oh.
I did it again.
I've been so lost the last few days. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's right. 2 of them. I'll help with the crafting. Come, Monty. What are you doing? Just sitting around. Monty jumps to as well. So I'll help with the crafting, whatever. If it's fashioning spears or utensils, different tools, things like that as well.
Okay. So let's see. Let's check in with Bromir real fast because he was
Hmm.
going south along the beach. You go down south and there's some rocky outcropping. You kind of work your way past that, and the beach kind of opens up a little bit more. You see it curving back inward, back to the west. And in the distance, it looks like you can make out some like stonework. It looks like something that's not natural in the
Does it-
distance.
Does it look religious at all, or is it just like a building?
I mean, you're very far away right now, and it's kind of like it's sort of on the water's edge itself. I'd say at this distance you wouldn't be able to tell really what kind of shape it is. Really, you can just kind of make out that it's like not a natural rock formation. It's like a stone structure.
I don't see any movement or anything.
No, not at this point.
Do I smell food cooking?
No sounds, no smells, and no movement.
No
You
steady
say
drum beat.
it's further inland as the beach kind of
Yeah, like the beach kind of
the
curves
forest
to the west.
the forest gives way to like a plains area or something, or
No, it's still on the beach. Like the structure is
Oh,
on the
I
beach.
see,
The
it's on the
beach
beach,
curves to
okay.
the west, and then the structure is like there
Okay.
on the beach. Yeah.
Can you?
you say
take
it's much
my-
further down, right?
Yeah, it's like at the edge of what you can see. Like it's far
Okay.
away right now.
I'll still scavenge and also
Okay.
scout some more too as I'm going. But I won't go far enough to where I'll get to that area.
Okay. I'll say with a 19, you are able to pick up some, like in the rocky area, there is a little bit of usable driftwood that's like gotten caught up in the rocks and dried out.
Okay,
So
I'll gather that.
you do find some wood that could be useful.
So yeah,
Um,
if I do get my hands full, then I'll turn around.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say, probably you would see, like, you see all the wood there, you kind of go a little bit further, you see the stone, and then you're like, that there's enough wood there to fill up your arms if you wanted to.
Okay.
So you might want to come back with it.
Yeah.
Did we get did Dom roll a survival check? You were
Oh.
gathering wood, right?
Yeah, sorry, I was going through the chat trying to figure out how to fucking remove spam shit because Twitch changed their stuff around.
Oh,
So
nice.
I might have missed just a little bit while I was trying to figure that out.
Oh, you're good.
Here is my serve.
You gotta change some dice, bro.
Are they random?
Gold, silver, and
Yeah,
your
they
rolls got
do.
shitty.
They do change each time I roll. It's the Here Be Dragons dice. They change between all the colors of the dragons.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty cool.
All right, I'm just gonna move Old Hadron out for now. I'll delete him later if you're.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I just saw
Um,
that he was still in the party
Yeah.
file thing.
Okay.
Updated my pick.
Falder with a 9. You don't find a lot. So I'd say you probably just kind of like help out the others with the stuff that they're gathering. On the crafting check with Tavam, 22 is sufficient to craft some rudimentary spears. So I'd say, I mean, how much time are you wanting to spend on it?
I mean, enough that I could use it to defend myself and/or steak dinner.
All right. Well, I guess my question was, how many of them do you want to make? Because you could probably make one for yourself in about maybe 30 minutes. So if you wanted to make some for the others, you would have enough wood at this point. You could.
With
Um,
our help.
Mhm.
yeah, I'll look
Okay.
around and see how everybody else is doing. If anybody else is doing it, and if nobody else is there, I will probably make multiple because we're gonna need something.
Okay. Yeah, Bosco, if you're gonna make some as well, could you give me a crafting check?
Sure.
And then that way you guys can kind of split it. Because these will basically just be standard improvised weapons. They'll be a D4 piercing.
Okay.
Um,
You know. just
11. Yeah, you're helping. You're helping out.
help out.
It takes you like twice as long to make one of them. But you're getting there. You're getting there. Without your tools, like you're just really relying upon your tools at this point.
Just got
Um,
this bitter chill in the air. Is it cold to y'all too? It's really cold out here.
where'd that
There's a
fire go?
fire. There's a fire going.
I elemental blast Bosco with fire.
Okay, and you feel warm and dead.
Just cook all the hair off.
Could you wait? I mean, he was taking a while, but could you wait till he was done with the spear? Come on, sorry.
We've got torches now instead of spears. Okay.
That may
Nice.
work.
Okay, so Bromir comes back with an armful of driftwood that looks like it'll be really good for the rafts. Probably not as much for spear making. And I'd say, probably it's been a couple of hours. Everybody's feeling really hungry. After assuming that we've crafted enough spears for everybody, it would take a couple of hours. And so you've gathered some wood, you've gathered some berries. Wesley and Bosco, are you guys sharing the berries that you found?
Yeah.
Okay. Or do you?
He would have been just foraging and then just kind of bringing them to like some kind of central location near the fire, maybe just like finding him, putting him in like whatever his shirt, and then bring him to some location,
have
kind
a
of dumping
shirt.
him off.
You're
I
naked.
don't have a shirt, just like well, it'd be
Just got to kind of like
Monty's.
hollow out a little piece of sand and kind of dump them in there.
Monty, put your arms out, and then just like fill his hands. And just like,
Yeah.
Monty, go take this to the campfire. Go.
There you go. So yeah, everybody is able to eat enough to stave off the effects of fatigue for now. But you do feel like it's not the sustenance that you need really. It's just kind of delaying the inevitable. But yeah, after a couple of hours, you all have an improvised spear. So I don't know if there's an item for that in the
I think it would just
the
be an
compendium?
improvised weapon.
Yeah,
While we're eating,
I don't have improvised.
I wanted to bring up that I had seen the formation to the south,
Okay,
the stone formation.
stone structure of some kind.
So
You guys are munching berries.
is it a
Um,
structure you said, or is it just kind of a collection of rocks that looks like a structure? Or what did it look like?
It's
Hewn from the rock, like crafted in any way?
it is specifically a structure
Of stone.
of stone.
Stone.
weathered stone, ancient stone, been there a long time, freshly made.
Didn't get close enough to look.
Were there any strange effigies posted about?
Didn't get
like
close
cock-
enough to look.
Hmm.
Anyone
Hmm.
else got any questions?
It's like
Was
I-
it
I'm
stone colored or was it
Didn't get
sand
close enough to
colored?
look.
Well, Monty raises his hand and just
Yes,
like,
Monty.
just put it
Yes,
down.
Monty.
No, he doesn't have a question. No, you don't have a question. It's
Okay.
good. We understand.
I could have had an answer for him.
No, it's okay.
Okay, so you guys have your spears. Are you gonna go try and hunt this moose?
Yeah.
I never needed a spear, but let's go.
And,
let
they
me
said
see.
moose. I'm about it, but I'm leaving the spear behind.
Hadron, I'm gonna
Um,
say because you recently had a survival check that was over 20. You're aware that taking on a moose moose are powerful, powerful creatures.
Could be huge.
is that
And they are
Movat?
powerful creatures in Pathfinder Second Edition too.
Is that Movat stupid?
They should be. I mean, moose are fucking
Here
Can-
or here? Here.
So-
like 800 pounds of fuckery.
Yeah,
Have you ever
800
read
pounds
the book
of
Hatchet? Yeah.
yeah.
Oh man.
So just so you're aware, that it could be dangerous. But you guys have improvised spears, so I think you're fucking good.
Can I make a roll?
And a
Not
cannon.
biased.
God.
You're not like a moose in disguise, are you?
You're gonna DBK to a moose?
I know. I swear to God, guys, I'm loose to this fucking moose.
With my
Moose.
background in
Moose.
the traveling circus, so I would have been many places. Let's say
He
Would-
would
would
have tamed
I-
at least one moose.
that's not where I'm getting at, but I like where you're going with it. Now, would I know that moose are indigenous to tropical climates? Or not? No.
I mean, that's a great question. Do you have do you have anything you
was-
could roll for that?
Nature or survival, both
nature.
are zeros, but I mean, so
I
it
mean,
would just
I'll
basically be a straight roll.
I'll just give it to you because it's a pretty good question. It does seem like it's a little out of place here. Like this would not necessarily be the natural climb for a moose.
Mhm.
So yeah, that would definitely kind of strike you as a little odd.
When they're talking about making the spears while we're eating, I bring up the fact that doesn't that seem strange to you guys? And like,
Maybe.
no, it's moose.
Maybe it came
We're
through a
going that it's a
maelstrom
moose
too.
because the eagle said it's a moose, right?
We don't know what it is, but we need to go check it out, and we need to be looking for food.
It's big.
Now,
It's
I would
giant.
I would say you guys have collected enough wood that you could probably fashion a very small raft, like maybe like a 2-person kind of thing. I don't know, I mean, it's up to you guys whether you want to try to continue building the raft and try to go to the ship, or if you want to go hunt the moose. That's up to you. But I'd say at this point, you've gathered enough wood to maybe you could kind of like and wood and like viney type stuff. You could kind of lash together maybe a serviceable raft. You'd have to make a crafting check.
You say that we do have hemp available to us, or viney something?
Yeah, some viney like ropey kind of vegetation.
Can I use that and wrap around my knuckles?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do
Well-
that instead of the spear.
Uh,
Okay.
I mean, until we make a decision, I'll start crafting um, the um, the raft. But I still think we should go check out the moose.
I mean, if the raft is
Maybe
only
there's
going to hold
moose.
2 of us,
And it's going to take me a while.
and
Kind of,
there are 7 of us.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
we
Dave,
have
you kind of like loosely start to try to figure out how to tie a couple of pieces of wood together, and it's taking you a while to like figure. It's not that flexible, so you're like, maybe I have to weave like 4 pieces together in one or something. Anyway, it's taking a long time.
Take it over to the water.
Can you manipulate air?
I cannot. Just earth and fire. Holy shit.
Earth and
I
fire.
just fucked my arm up.
I
My
can
arm up
kind
chair.
well, I can kind of manipulate air, maybe. Possibly.
You said you can manipulate air?
Maybe.
You don't know?
is this where you're asking for money? And you tell us, oh, I could if I had the right price.
For the right price.
For the right price.
I mean, like,
like
it would
I only
definitely
have
to be
berries.
tomorrow when I
I'd
can
love to do it, but
prepare
my
a
kids need
different
shoes.
spell, but like I have like gust of wind, but I don't have it like prepared.
Oh, well, then you don't have gust of wind.
Yeah, because you don't have a spell book, bro.
Oh shit! I'm
But
just
anything
raw
that
dogging
you
it.
anything you had prepared, you still have prepared. You just can't re-prepare until you have your spell book.
And hope that it doesn't have a material component.
He's bookless.
Um,
Didn't they
So,
get
yeah.
rid of those?
do what?
What?
Didn't they
Some
get rid of
spells-
materials for
Um,
I'd
mouse?
like to.
Some spells still
I'd like
have
to help
components
Tavam
that are used
build his
in
raft.
spell.
I'm
Okay.
going to need it.
Yeah, give me a crafting check for hair. I mean, if you guys want, you can, of course, like continue to gather wood and potentially make a larger raft as well. So far, it's not going great.
Nope.
I'm gonna
You
try
just-
and get more wood.
I think we
Okay.
should go investigate the moose.
Say Bosco Monty will get some more wood to help like build a part of the raft Monty can hold onto from the back and kick his feet to be a makeshift like rudder / engine of some sort.
Okay.
And so yeah, I'd like to forage for some more wood too.
What
Okay.
if Bromir tames the moose and we use the moose to pull us to the island?
How am I going to tame the
Ooh.
quote unquote moose?
Have you
I'm still
seen
not
moose
concerned it's a
swim?
moose.
Those fuckers are.
How am
fast.
I going to tame the moose? I said.
I've seen him
You're
just plow through
you're the
3
circus
foot
master.
high
You
water.
tell me.
Okay, I'll just
Didn't
raw.
they
I'll
teach
just
you
ring
moose
it.
taming?
Yeah, didn't I was the strong guy. I didn't do
You
the
don't
taming.
have Cheliac lore? Like what?
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You were in a circus. You
Oh,
should know
I'm
how to
Greater Dark
juggle.
Vision? What the fuck?
Which I do know how to juggle, but that's besides the point.
Would
So
be
you
a
know how
nature
to tame
check
moose
to try
then,
to
Bubba.
handle animals. By the way.
Hey, I didn't say that you know how to, move the water because you could move the earth. Okay, I didn't make that association.
Assumption.
Association.
Dude, he's from the
Amulet.
Fire Nation.
He can move hearts though, so that's
That's
what
right.
counts.
That's right. All right. So those of you who are going to get more wood, give me a survival check again. Is anybody else doing anything at this point? Is everybody going to get wood?
No, I'm going to stay
We'll work on
Yeah.
the
and work on the raft.
Okay. Hadron, I don't. Oh, I do have a crafting check from you. That's right.
Is everybody getting wood?
Did I roll another one? Because
Yeah, you
that's
did.
my bad.
You're a cheater. Okay.
Patron's
I'll
crafting.
delete
Oh,
it.
you know what? I want to recant my wood search,
Okay.
and I want to aid in the crafting.
Okay. I'll allow it.
I didn't want to get in the way.
There,
Nice.
There you go.
Wesley,
Wow. So
What,
Wesley
+2?
walks up and sees Tavam struggling with the binding, and he's like, "Well, obviously, you're going to have to weave them like this with this kind of vine." And progress starts to really take off on constructing the raft with what you guys currently have, as the others go out into the forest and continue to forage.
I'm going back down south, by the way.
Oh, okay. Are you going to go further down south, like
I
deeper?
am. Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. So you're going deep, Svalder. You do get a lot more wood. I would say, I mean, for with the 22 Svalder, I'd say if you wanted to spend like the rest of the daylight hours, you could get enough wood to finish a raft that could take all 7 of you. Now, that's not to guarantee that you would all make it across and the raft would make it across because, like, it is ocean water. So, you
There's
know,
Yeah.
moose out there.
based on
I
what
think
like when you looked, it wasn't particularly choppy, but it just kind of depends, you know.
right. I mean, I think it would be better to have something for all of us. So yeah, I'll spend
The rest of
however
the
much
evening.
time is needed. Yeah.
Okay. And Bosco, you'll be helping them. And we'll say the crafters, if you guys who are crafting want to, like, as they like bring in wood, you can keep incorporating it into the raft. And by the time night falls, you'll probably be close.
Somebody Somebody needs to go check that structure to see if we can find any canvas for sale.
Well, Bromir is heading south. So, Bromir, you go back to where you were. So you're now.
Fuck that moose. I want to check this abandoned bullshit.
Fuck that moose. Um,
Quote unquote moose.
yeah. You see the structure. You're back where you were, like right past the rocky cropping. It's off in the distance. How close do you want to get?
Is it darker out? Do I see
Um,
any?
because like they're passing a lot of time, so we're kind of going to rewind a little bit for you. So we'll
Oh,
say
okay,
it's like middle afternoon, late afternoon. So you still have at least several hours left of daytime as you're kind of like first making your way out here.
Do I notice any footprints?
No, I mean you're on the beach right now, so you know the water is like constantly coming up, and the part
So
where
it's high tide?
the part where the tide is not where the water is not coming to, you don't notice any footprints.
Okay.
But you know, obviously, like the beach itself is constantly getting washed away, and you kind of like you know you look behind yourself and you see your own footprints are washed away
Well,
after
that's.
you know.
Oh, I thought I was going to see on my own,
Yeah, I mean you do see like where you just walked, but you
which
know
is
a little ways
reassuring.
back and they're gone.
Yeah.
Just a single set, though.
Right. If I were to see 2 sets.
Well, this is where he carried you.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I guess. I'm gonna be cautious. Obviously,
Okay.
while gathering wood, just keep my chin up.
Oh, okay. So you're just wanting to gather wood down here?
Yeah,
You
going
wanna
a
get
little further out as I go.
You want to get closer?
Yeah, because I've already harvested this far down, so I'd have to go a little
Okay.
bit further anyway.
So you get a little bit closer. You can make out more of the structure. Like it's definitely like stone blocks. You can see as you get a little closer. These are big stone blocks. You know, and they're like this would not be a rudimentary structure. The blocks themselves are like you know maybe 2.5 feet long by like a foot tall. These are really big, heavy stone blocks. So like you have to have some level of civilization to be able to work with that kind of stuff. Um, so it's obviously um, old by looking at it as well. You can see that it's like not run down per se, but it almost looks like maybe as you get closer, maybe it was actually built in a time when the water level was lower. And now the water level, like as you look at the structure, just kind of like seeing, well, like, oh, there would probably be a door here, but actually that's like down in underneath the waves.
So it
Um,
looks like it was part of something bigger at one point.
well, it looks like maybe it still is part of something bigger, but it's just underwater now where it used to not be.
Oh, I
So
see.
what you're looking at is maybe kind of the upper part of it, and
Yeah.
you're just kind of seeing the back of it. Now I'm thinking you're still probably like, you know, 500 feet away or so. You're starting to see more details, but you're not particularly close.
So it doesn't look like it's an outpost or anything.
No, it doesn't strike you as like a fortification. And actually, I'd say at about this distance, it does. There's not any effigies or statues that you see, but there is something about it that almost strikes you as a little bit religious. Like your first thought about it, some kind of religious structure does seem maybe like something like that.
Okay.
So you want to just keep gathering wood and go back?
Yeah, as I get a little further as I go, gather wood. I don't know how much wood or how far that you're going to say I can go until my hands are full. But yeah,
Give me a survival check.
wow.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd say by the time you're about 500 feet away, you've got a full arm load. So you could go back full right now, or you could keep going if you want.
Yeah, I'm not going to risk it too much.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, take what I got, go back, and let them know my findings.
Okay. So you get back into camp, and they're
Oh, one more question while I'm
Mhm.
out there. Does it look sheltered too?
It looks like it might have a place where you could take shelter. There is a section like toward the inland side of whatever the structure is that does seem to have like a stone roof.
Okay.
The part that's like out toward the ocean seems to be more open.
Okay, I see what you mean.
But yeah, I mean, theoretically, like there is a part of it that looks like you could take shelter in. So you get back. They're working on the rafts, and I'll say, just to move things along, that you guys get the wood back in. The sun is setting, and you're just wrapping up the raft construction itself. At this point, you don't have any way to like, you don't have like a sail or anything for the raft. But theoretically, with people paddling with their hands and stuff, you might be able to, um, move the raft reasonably well, but who knows?
The Monty flutter
And
kicking
of course,
behind.
the Monty motor, yeah.
Just
Are
Bosco's
pythons
sitting back,
water
but
snakes?
and he's just like, "Come on, Monty, kick harder. Come on, you got this. Come on,
You can do it.
you can do it, Monty."
So do you guys want to try to do anything for the evening, or do you want to rest, or what do you want to do? Of course, you are all fairly hungry.
Did we forage enough for everybody, or
Yeah, you had enough berries to kind of like get you through the afternoon, but as the sun is setting and it's getting dark and you're all kind of like, yeah, the berries were helpful, but like your body craves protein, fat, berries are just like water and carbohydrates. So you do feel like hungry.
Well,
If
as
nothing
the
else, I
night
wanna
goes on, I assume we would see a low tide, correct?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Is that how tides work? The tide changes. I'll tell you that
Yeah.
much.
Tides
Yeah.
do change.
It's about
Is-
Fun
is
story
there
with
a moon?
tides
About-
changing.
about
Do
every
we have a
12
moon?
hours.
I was
As
gonna
the
say,
tide rolls out, would we see a bunch of like rocky outcroppings, like some beaches have?
Sure. Yeah.
unless
Well, then
this
I think
isn't
I
a
would probably
normal
like go out
beach.
there and I would like to start flipping over rocks, see if I can't find any sheltered fish that might have got trapped during the tide, or
Crustaceans.
snails and
Crab.
crabs.
yeah?
Just go
Okay.
look for crab.
Yeah, I'll say make a survival check with a +2 circumstance bonus for great in-world knowledge.
Nice.
while he's doing that, I'm gonna take my spear and just do a little hunting. I'm not gonna go hunt the moose, but I'm gonna go
Okay.
be stealthy in the woods and see if I can't find
Okay.
something to shank a rabbit or squirrel or
Okay.
hell at this point a mouse.
Give me a survival check too.
Get fucked.
Now, nobody's used a hero point yet.
Could
We're saving it
I?
for the moose.
It's
Yeah, I'm saving it for the moose fight.
It's early.
Could I go out into a portion of the ocean and kind of like swim down and like look for fish? And if I do find fish, if I could blast them, because I can use my elements in the water, including fire. It does state it in the book. I'm just saying.
Just boils them. In the
You're gonna
water.
try and yeah.
Elemental
I like
blast
it. It's already cooked.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
you can try
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh,
Do a survival check. Tatum, I'll say with a 15, you do snag like like a chubby squirrel.
Chubby squirrel. Enough for me,
yeah.
but
Chubby
fuck the rest
squirrel.
of you.
Squirrel.
He's got a
And
chubby.
yeah, Svalder, I'll say you get 2 fish. They're not huge,
Oh, yeah.
but decent sized fish.
I mean, I was going to.
Does anybody know anything about
that's...
fish?
Yeah. What do we need to know?
They're small fish.
Oh,
They're
Small
small
fish?
fish.
They
Yeah.
goldfish.
Like you could swallow the fish whole, or
No,
not
no,
even big enough.
Not that small. They're, it's maybe like that big. Like
Like a
like-
brim.
Like
yeah.
largemouth
Brim.
bass, brim.
Are
I
there
don't
saltwater
fucking know.
bass?
so just like a herring or a
The guy running
or
this
an
campaign.
I mean, we're not-
anchovy.
Would you say it's like a
Are?
pike or a?
I don't
Is it like a
We're not
fish
talking about like a
or-
giant tuita or a mahi mahi or some red snapper.
Did somebody say trap?
I'm gonna go get some wine.
Clearly.
Caught two gators. They're fish, right?
you find two medium-sized fish, and in the darkness, you can't quite make out what kind of fish they are.
We only make out in
Um,
the dark anyway, so.
But
These items in my inventory just say fish.
and while you're underwater, like essentially just blasting them. I mean, do you imagine like Svalder has done this
They
before in
start
Halgrim,
blasting.
or
Well, probably not necessarily with his blast, because his blast, he probably would have done it when he was traveling southward from Halgrim before he got picked up by Captain Frozenhand. But
yeah, so
when
maybe
he was
you're
in Halgrim, mostly
like this. You've done it
spears.
a time or two.
Yeah.
You're familiar with it. Okay. So yeah, those of you, you guys get back to the fire, and Tavam comes back with a chubby squirrel. Svalder comes back with two medium-sized fish.
These fish keep getting bigger and bigger.
I'm gonna say, you do find like just a small crustacean. Not a lot of meat, but a little bit maybe. That you could get out of there.
Or
So-
maybe just a little friend.
Maybe just a little tiny friend who walks sideways. So yeah, do you guys share food, or how do you do it? I mean, I'd say two medium-sized fish and a squirrel, like that maybe if you divide it up amongst yourselves, that could be not quite a full meal for 7. How many people do we have here? 7?
yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to be enough to fill
Not
up
enough
7
calories.
people.
Seven plus the other guy, right? Because you said there was a.
Oh yeah,
non-party
sorry,
member.
Roscoe is
Roscoe.
still there.
Yeah, what's Roscoe been doing this whole
Not
time?
shit, man. Not shit.
Roscoe.
Fucking
Absolutely.
kill him. What? He's
Like-
an extra mouth to feed. We eat
It's your
him.
food right there.
Are we drawing
Yeah.
straws?
So if I was to eat,
All I would do is sit here eating It's where'd all the berries I brought back go?
We're already
Roscoe's just
talking about the big C word
berries
already?
more.
Cannibalism?
It's been barely a few hours, and the
It's
C
been like
word.
30 minutes. We're gonna die!
Yeah, Roscoe has been subdued. He's usually very upbeat and jovial, but he's mostly like he kind of helped out a little bit with building the raft, but he's just been kind of moping. He seems to be a little bit down.
if I was to
Roscoe.
eat the whole squirrel by myself, would I
God,
feel better enough to hunt more to get more food for everybody?
Yeah, I mean, if you ate the whole squirrel, that would probably be enough for you tonight. I mean, are you going to cook it?
I mean, I'm not gonna cook it. I'm a cat. I mean, I'll warm it up a little. and
Okay.
Then eat.
So you're going to eat it in front of everybody?
I thought he was gonna eat a whole Roscoe.
Well, I wasn't even sure I was gonna bring it back. I thought I might just eat it and keep hunting to
Yeah.
bring back more if I,
I
can
mean-
find more.
If you want to eat raw meat, you can.
All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Me
a cat.
now.
Okay. So you just kind of like tear into it, I guess, like through the fur.
Fuck
Just-
that squirrel.
I mean, I'll have a hairball later. It'll be fine.
Okay. All right. You're used to those. That's fine.
We
And
should start a band, and our first song should be called "Through the Fire and the Fur."
Nice.
I've seen fire and I've seen fur.
So you eat the squirrel as you continue to hunt. Give me a fortitude save.
I saw this one coming.
Where there's a
It's-
squirrel, there'd be nuts, though, right?
It's not survival without the Terrys, baby.
I don't think I have any kind
It's
of
just a
modifier.
squirrel.
It's just a squirrel. How bad
I
could
was
it
thinking
be?
more like the lawns of the rabies.
Yeah, it probably doesn't have rabies.
Oh, no.
Shit.
No.
Let me. let me
That's
just-
right. Shit.
Let me check a couple
I
things.
didn't drink the water.
Oh, squirrel did
No.
though.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Am I gonna kill
Meat's back on
Tovin
the
too?
menu, boys.
I just got.
I mean, you after you eat it, you're like feeling full, you're feeling good, and you get back to hunting. But in about like 30 minutes, your stomach starts to feel a little bit
A little bubbly.
not good, and it's not long before you have to pop a squat somewhere and shit liquid.
All right.
After you do so, you feel better. You don't, it doesn't feel like there's anything wrong, but just like there was something about that meat that didn't sit right in your stomach, and you know.
Probably should have
Yeah.
cooked it.
I
You're-
mean, that
you're gonna
is
need-
why we cook meat in the modern world. Not
You're-
that you can't eat raw meat, but just that it's risky.
Yeah.
You're
well, I
gonna
mean,
need
but
another squirrel.
Have
I
you
mean,
seen people
our-
who do those blue steaks?
Yeah, that's
I'm a cat. I mean, this is not the modern era, right?
you're a humanoid cat. So.
I'm a humanoid cat, so I wouldn't think that eating raw meat would be such a bad deal.
I
Be
mean,
like
it's not
sushi.
necessarily. I mean, you
You're s-
could theoretically eat
But
raw
in the
meat.
world of
The
roleplay,
thing about the raw meat that we eat is still prepared raw
Hmm.
meat.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I
it's
mean,
frozen to kill everything.
Mm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
way.
theoretically, like on a fresh kill, you do have a short amount of time where the meat should be fairly safe, assuming the creature didn't have like any funky weirdness. But apparently, the squirrel had some funky weirdness.
Well, shit. I'll cook the next one or two
Okay.
or three.
I
if
mean,
feel-
it
you
might
may have
not
just
be,
gotten unlucky.
Yeah, so it might not have even been dysentery that you got there, buddy. It could have been some weird germ
Maybe the reason
virus
you
thing
caught
the
the
squirrel
squirrel
had.
was because it was sick.
I drank a bunch of seawater while we were passed out and landing on the
That'll do it.
seashore. That would do it too,
Salt cures all.
So you keep hunting. I mean, how late do you want to hunt? You have low light vision or dark vision, right?
I have dark vision, so I can keep hunting until I've got enough food for everybody.
Well, go ahead and give me another survival check. I mean, the forest so far has not been teeming with life. You haven't really found a whole lot. But depending on, so it's really up to like how well you can catch the few things that you do find.
Not very well.
Oh no.
So yeah, after the squirrel, like after the loosening of the bowels, you just
Scared
like you're
everything
off
away.
your game or something. Maybe it's the smell. All the game runs away from you. Little
Yeah.
crusties in the fur. It's just I don't want to go into the details, but
Frosties in the fur. I think that's details, buddy.
Those are called bagel.
Those are called details.
sorry.
Son of a
Um,
bitch.
All but the actual taste and.
So yeah, you're not able to find anything else that evening. Hold on, just a sec.
The devil's in the details.
Son of a bitch.
Just heard him talk about liquid shits.
The
Liquid
struggle
shit.
is real.
Okay, so you get back to the camp with no food to add to the pile. So we got 2 fish and the little crustacean that Bromir found.
So I'm gonna. No, I didn't find it.
No, it was
Costco.
Oh, not Bromir. Sorry. Heh, my bad.
I imagine I get back around the same time that Tovim gets back, and it's gotten darker, right? Or it's
Yeah.
only been like what 15 minutes? I don't know how long.
Said it
It's
was
been.
No,
It's
yeah.
sundown.
When Tovim gets back, it's like dark. It's full on dark.
So I'm gonna with the group around. I'm gonna be like down to the south, further down. I did see the structure, and I went a little further, and it looks like it might have a shelterless overhang to it. It might not be a bad idea if we were to relocate camp. With it getting darker out too.
It's not a
Perhaps
bad idea, Bromir.
further down we might have better luck.
Let's go.
What?
Getting-
We can't just stay here? All right, fine.
Roscoe.
It's
Survival of
getting
the
even
fittest.
colder.
Let me grab my things.
He
wanna-
has
I
things.
can-
Nobody else has things. He has things.
Wait, what
He doesn't have
things?
anything.
What? He's got
Are-
a backpack. He's got candy bars.
Are we
Well,
taking?
He's got power bars?
Power bar?
Are
Help me
we?
carry the raft.
How many Snickers?
That was my question. Are we taking the raft with us?
Yeah, I'm gonna help carry the raft or drag it.
Monty,
Okay.
carry the
All
raft.
right. I will follow behind and prestidigitate away our tracks and stuff.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you
I
kind of like
thought the
clean up
water
the
might
campsite.
do that, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, you guys would have made it far enough up that it wouldn't get washed away because the
Okay.
tide was up when you made it.
Could I
Um,
swallow our fire into the sand with my earth kinesis?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys kind of clean up the campsite and make your way south. It's fairly easy to carry the raft between, if you got like 4 people carrying, it would be not
Or
that
just-
bad.
myself.
Or just a couple of really strong people,
Yeah. Why can't Spalder
Like
help?
Monty.
Spalder could help.
Swalder's
Or
on
Monty.
the raft while we're carrying.
I
I
don't.
swear
I
to
don't.
God.
I don't want to hinder y'all carrying the raft. Okay.
Roscoe mounts the raft like it's a palanquin or a palanquin. I don't know.
That's
I-
a Hawagin?
I
So
heard someone call
Hawaii?
it a palanquin the other day, and I was like, "Wait, what? Is that how that's said? I don't know."
Palanquin?
I didn't check.
Palanquin?
Palanquin?
Google tells me
While we're-
Palanquin. but
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Palanquin.
We learned something tonight.
As we're walking with the raft and moving along the beach and everything, Bosco's struck with an idea and kind of saunters over to wherever Svaldir's carrying, and he's like, just kind of moves under the raft to like now hold it next to wherever Svaldir's holding it, and he starts talking to him about. So I see you're pretty good with the making of fire. Have you ever tried making glass? I see we have quite an abundance of sand around us. Have you tried using your fire to heat that into maybe a sharp edged piece of glass out of that sand? Have you tried that before?
I have not, no. I'd be willing to give it a try, though.
Wonderful, wonderful. When we get settled into wherever this stone-made dwelling is, I'll have to try it and see, because if we're going up against whatever a moose is, sounds terrifying. We might need something a little bit sharper than whatever these spears are.
I'm still skeptical on the moose.
And when you say that, I'm going to snatch your spear away.
I never had a spear.
You don't deserve it.
I made a spear for everybody. I made spears for
I know.
everybody.
I know, and I didn't
put
use it
names
because
on
I
them?
wrapped stuff around my knuckles.
Somebody
that's
else.
fine.
Somebody must be dual wielding spears then with.
Or we
Brogan's
had an
spear.
extra torch.
Or I guess Roscoe has it.
It's on top
Yeah.
of the. It's on the raft. We're carrying it.
Okay. Back up for when
That's
the first one breaks.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys make your way south. As you get closer, of course, Bosco, you're having some trouble because it is now full dark, and you don't have any low light vision. Those of you who do have low light vision, you can barely move. There's not a lot of moonlight. The moon is like less than a quarter. So you're just making your way. But it's not great.
I could
Bosco-
use light if it makes
Oh, do you
things
wanna-
easier.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that'd probably be a good idea because, like, especially when you get to the rocky areas, it is pretty treacherous for anybody who's doesn't have low light vision.
Yeah,
I
I'll
have
just
dark visions.
pull a flame into my hand.
Okay, yeah, because Roscoe also doesn't have any form of low light. So yeah, you kind of like light the way as you go, and everybody can see fine. Those of you who have dark vision can kind of like see beyond the aura of the firelight, and you can, as you get closer, you make out this stone structure that Bromir had described to you. And as you get closer, it kind of like there's sort of the beach kind of comes up to a rocky outcropping, and then there's a sandy path that kind of goes up a little bit, maybe 20, 30 feet, and then it looks like it kind of comes to like an upper section of the stonework. So like I described, there's there's stonework that's like in the water itself, and it kind of rises up out of the water and then comes up onto the land. So like the back of the structure or the back of the structure is up on the land itself, like on this rocky kind of outcropping. And that's sort of where this path leads. You don't see any way to like get to the watery part of the structure other than just like going into the ocean. But then there's like the water just comes up to the stone side. So
Does it
there's
kind
not.
of
With it,
in the water? Does it ramp down into the water, or does it just go drop into the water flush?
I'm not sure I follow.
Like if it's
Like,
the
is it?
edge of a house, like
Yeah,
we're
like
up
what
the
B
upper
Will's
level,
doing.
it just kind of falls off.
Yeah.
Or if
Yeah,
it
like
slopes down.
yeah,
you
like
know.
falls off. Yeah, there's not like a slope in the
Okay.
structure.
all right. And with the water, with the tide out, is it lower now? Would we see the door, or is that still covered?
Yeah,
So-
you don't really see a door in the watery part. You assume if there is a door there, it's like at the bottom of the structure, which would be like, probably 20 feet down or further. You're not really sure. But just based on what you can see, like, your mind kind of fills in what maybe the structure looks like, and that's where you would assume it would be. But as you're looking, like I'm going to say, as you guys get to the base of the path, you can see that there appears to be an opening in the back of this stone structure. So the stone structure that's on the land is round. It's like a circular stone structure, and on the back of it, you see two openings. And there's not a door there. It's just an opening in the stone, and you can just kind of see in, like there's more stonework inside.
How
Do we
large
hear?
is this hole?
Um,
Could
let
our
me.
wood fit into the hole?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's like the size of a standard doorway. So the raft probably wouldn't fit very well
Oh.
Okay.
because a raft made for 7 people would need to be fairly big. So I would assume you'd need to leave it outside. And it looks like the whole round structure is about. I mean, it's pretty big. It's about 100 feet in diameter.
Do we hear, smell, or see anything that screams, "Look at me, smell me," or something's
it's
here?
it's Tatham.
Guys, I'm having
Uh,
so much fun right now. Isn't this great?
Everybody, roll me a perception check as you get closer to the structure.
I don't see shit. My rolls have been horrible tonight.
Yeah, they've all been a lot worse than normal. Usually, you guys are knocking these out of the park.
This is my first bad roll.
I'm gonna command Monty to take a look around, even though he's still with us. He does better than I did. Ah,
Yeah. Head, do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay. So you get up closer to the structure. And I'm gonna go ahead, and this is a little bit rotated.
Oh.
But we're gonna go ahead and take it to the map.
Oh, map.
Let me
Oh,
just
yeah.
double check here. Okay. Let's.
Take a look. It's on a map.
It's on a map. Incredible. Go ahead and just
Take a look.
transition that.
It's in
map.
a book.
Reading Rainbow.
Sunken structure.
Well, that's not
Oh.
good.
Gotta zoom in. Okay.
All right. Everybody see where you're at?
Kind of.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think
So
that's
you-
pretty cool though. I get what's going on. Yeah.
So you
I
can
should have a low light.
see. You can see these two. Oh, do you not see anything?
I know. I just see.
I see
Yeah.
Oh,
silhouettes.
it's very dim. Yeah. That's cool. Like those of you who have dark vision, you see in grayscale. Those with low light, it's just really dim. Or can you
Well,
not see at
no.
all?
Can't
I
see
can't
it
see
all.
shit.
as low light.
Yeah.
I can just.
It
see
looks
that
like
there's
thumbprints
Yeah.
people
for everybody
around
else.
you.
I
Yeah.
see the grayscale stuff.
Like
I
we
do
can
Yeah.
we can
grayscale.
detect each other where they're at by their steps.
Mhm.
We can
Yeah.
detect them, but I can't see anything else. Yeah.
Even
What about that? Is that
I
different?
just,
Mm-mm.
I
That didn't
just
change
see
anything.
this, and my token
Oh, there we go. I see that.
I can
Okay.
see.
You can see okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm-
see
okay.
everything like normal almost. It's just kind
Yeah.
of dull.
I
see
did I did darkness on the scene, and apparently in the game mechanics that means dark, not
Oh,
low light. So
Oof.
hopefully
can
this is
see.
kind of low light.
well, with
I've
low
got
light, I can
light
see
out
through
beautiful
into the
colors, so-
structure.
Oh wow, yeah. So you got the full.
Well,
I mean that's fine. Yeah, you would be able to kind of make out the interior a little bit. You can see
Okay.
there's like some. You can just make out like some blue lines in the stonework, like up toward the top of this. And you can see. You actually happen to catch sight of something off on the right here in the foliage. There is something over there. It looks like maybe like a
A
satchel.
moose.
It's a little tiny moose.
I guess I'm gonna kind of hold my hand up, see if we can't get everybody to stop. Kind of do a little. I see something and I point over to the bushes.
Be careful. It's a backpack. Everyone stop.
You never know. Okay, you
Could
go over
not
to it.
be a
And I
backpack.
guess I think I will kind of maneuver my way over, make sure everybody kind of stays back though.
Okay. You as you get closer, like it's just you just spotted like a little bit of leather that was, it stood out because it was like obviously something kind of man-made in the middle of this foliage. Nobody
Yeah.
else saw it, so it didn't really stand out. It was pretty well hidden, but you spotted it with your keen eye. And as you get over closer, it's clearly like a little leather backpack, satchel kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it should be visible on the map now.
Oh,
you double click
see
it,
it.
and it has everybody's equipment.
I would open it.
Wow!
Have a gun.
I can't
Can't-
open it.
Yeah,
I can't
can't.
open it
it makes
either.
sense because I'm not there.
Every time. I
can't
always
open
forget about this.
I can't open it either, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, can anybody open that?
No.
I can't open it. GM, I'm having problems
can
with my
target it.
user interface. I can't open it.
Oh,
Can't
check
open
this
it.
out. I'm gonna let only Luke open it.
Oh,
There you
good.
go.
Good
Oh,
job.
nice.
There you go.
Can you open it now, Luke?
I can indeed open it.
That's
Hot
user
dog.
interface. There you go.
That's what I like. That's the RP I'm for.
Yeah.
All right. So I see a note, some scrolls, and a bottle. I mean, it tells me what it is, but I assume I wouldn't have any idea.
Yeah,
what
I
it is.
probably should have mystified those, but I forgot to.
A
Yeah, you
healing-
see-
Bottles filled with a yellow liquid have.
You see two like tightly rolled and sealed
Urine?
scrolls, and then you see one sort of like loose note in there. And you can immediately see that there's like handwriting on it. If you pull up the note, you should be able to read what it says if you want to.
You have to use Hez voice.
You
while
have to
read it.
exactly or sign
Yeah.
language.
Yeah. So fun story. I'm going to read the note, grab the satchel, and hold on to it, and hand the note off to everybody else so they can read it.
Okay.
Well played.
So let's see. I'm gonna put the note then in the party stash, and that should give you guys access to it. So it's in the treasure section of the party stash called handwritten note. Do you guys remember how to get to the party stash?
There it is. Yep.
Party
It's in the red party thingy.
dash. There we go. What was
If
it
you
called again?
found the satchel, then you've passed the first test. The deluged god's eye has smiled upon you. Cover your head in the deluged god's ears. I am struggling with words. And your passage will be safe. Seek below for his blessing. Do not return to Drenchport until you found it. Take only what you need from this satchel so that other pilgrims may safely make their way to the blessing of the eye. Father Cheddardade.
Okay.
Chester Copperpot.
Master Copperpot.
Classic.
Clearly, it says cheese de rude.
She's the red.
He's
Darude Sandstorm.
Darude Sandstorm.
Okay. Well, let's take a 5-minute break there and meet back
Nice.
up after having read the note. Has everybody found it and you
Yeah.
can see it?
I love a treasure map.
The chat. So yeah.
Cool.
Father
beans.
Chessa da ba 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 da ba. Yeah.
The Babidi Boobity.
Father Chester Chicken.
Italian.
Chester Chicken.
Chester Fried. All right, I'll be back.
You don't always need to breathe, but when you can't, something do not but can do.
Don't but do because you can't. What?
Yeah. When you really get in there deep, it all makes sense in the end.
I believe you.
That makes one of us.
Hello.
Hello.
Now I'm looking up Palanquin, and I do see Palanquin and Palanquin as also acceptable pronunciation.
Palanquin.
Palin,
Palin.
Palanquin.
Palin. Quinn.
I've
with
always
that
said
Merriam, and it
Palanquin.
said
But yeah, I think Palanquin makes sense.
Palanquin and Palanquin were the
Palanquin.
two pronunciations that Merriam had.
Look, it's not a grain, okay? So I don't think it should be Palanquinois. You know.
What about a certain type of bird, like a pelican?
Palanquin word.
Like a pelican?
It's the Pelican brief.
Pelican beef.
Nice. We're waiting on a few people here still.
If I may.
You may.
Two things.
I'm here.
I would
Welcome
like
back.
to do a glean lore on the deluged god.
What is a glean lore? Tell me
It
about
is
this.
it is my
odd
level
power.
2 class feat.
Oh, very cool. Let me see. Let me pull it up here.
Basically, it allows me to do a religion check to recall knowledge on a piece of information.
Tap into the collected lore of the divine, accessing a variety of potentially useful information. Attempt a religion check to understand the information you gain. The GM sets the DC similar to the DC to recall knowledge, potentially adjusting the DC of the check for topics far removed from your mystery. What is your mystery?
Lore.
Oh, lore. Okay. Okay, go ahead and make your religion check. Mm.
And that is
Okay.
it is a private roll, so I don't know what.
Yeah. Interesting. Because you're basically you're divining this, right? Like you're asking the mysteries. So you sort of get a brief, not like a full on vision, but you just get this impression of like this vast swirling, um, like hurricane, this enormous system of swirling water and wind blowing, and just you just feel this like torrential sort of weather system, and you're able to divine from that the deluged god is a deity, or that may even be the wrong word. It's worshipped as a deity, but you're aware that it is actually the Eye of Bendigo.
Like a false god?
Well, you're not really sure, but nobody knows what the Eye of Bendigo is. But the Eye of Bendigo is a permanent hurricane that is like on the western side of Garund. That just is this massive permanent hurricane that appeared a long time ago and has always been there ever since.
It's the maelstrom.
Is it in any way
Or the female
reminiscent of what we experienced when we got here, before we got here, through going through the maelstrom?
I mean, it could be. They're both like, extreme weather systems on the ocean. That's probably the most you could really kind of put them together. Nobody knows what's inside of the eye, so you don't know if it's a maelstrom or if there's something else that happens. Nobody's ever been there that you're aware of.
Now we weren't anywhere near that when we went through the
No,
maelstrom. Okay.
no, you were far away from the Eye of Bendigo.
Okay.
So yeah, this deluged god, you're just aware that like there are some cults that have popped up that like worship the eye as a deity. And I mean, for all you know, they could be right, but you don't know.
The second thing, I would like to use the handwritten note as my pursue a lead.
Okay, cool. So that's going to give you like a bonus whenever you are doing certain things related to it, right?
Yeah. Whenever you attempt a perception or skill check to investigate a designated subject, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to the check.
Okay.
The exact check this applies to depends on the actions used to investigate, blah, 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 and determined by the GM. But the checks to investigate are typically perception checks or skill checks that use intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Okay.
And then it also allows me the clue in reaction,
Hmm.
so that if somebody's like trying to recall knowledge check, I think it's
Like if they're trying to do something related to that, you can give them a bonus too.
yeah. Another creature attempts a check to investigate a lead you're pursuing. I can do the clue in, and it's basically gives them a +1 circumstance bonus to the check.
Okay, cool beans. Yeah, so you have the handwritten note as your lead.
Mm-hmm. Or
All right.
well, handwritten note, or the deluge god, I guess.
The
should
deluge
say.
god. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So you guys at this point, basically, He has handed the note off to you, and you've all kind of passed it around and read it. So yeah, I imagine you guys are just kind of standing around here, sort of not far from the entrance to this structure.
I want to.
What do?
I want to look in the backpack. I think you said it was 2 vials and 2 scrolls.
Well, Luke has, He has the backpack right now. I don't know if he's shared it.
I mean, you carried it over with you, right?
I mean, I pulled the stuff out of the backpack and left the
Oh.
backpack where it is. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
But
you took the
I
stuff.
pulled everything out and then I handed them the note that it found, and I'm just kind of
Okay.
going like, I have no idea what this means.
Yeah. So do you come walking over with like the bottles and the scrolls visible, or do you tuck them away? Or
Where's he
Yeah,
gonna hide them at?
Where am I gonna hide?
yeah, it's a good point.
Good point.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't actually have that. Yeah, so I guess I probably would walk over with a backpack. That's a good
Hey,
point.
yeah, that's a great find.
That's a great point. I should probably.
So
have
what
this
kind of
just has his
backpack
arms
is it? Is
full.
this like an actual like backpack? Is this more a fanny pack, or
No,
is
it's
it
just like a
over the shoulder
Yeah.
that hangs on the waist college student type of
Messenger
backpack?
satchel.
It's more like a messenger bag. It's basically just a simple leather bag with a flap and like a strap.
It's a man purse.
It's a bag with a flap and a strap.
Flap.
First,
Flapstrap. So we did see the letter though, right?
Yeah, everybody has
Oh.
read the letter at this
Yeah,
point.
I thought
the
Spencer
letter,
read it
the
aloud.
letter's specifically clear about
Well-
just taking what we need from the satchel. Should we
But-
take everything?
There are 7 of us, Wesley, and it seems that there are only 4 here. If we are to make it through, we might need all 4.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good for that.
I mean, that is also if we even care about doing this. I came here for the shelter. I don't care much about getting a deluge god's blessing.
You don't want to be splooched?
But think of the adventure. I mean,
I look out to the coast and what could be our ship.
what if the deluge
Get really
god's
dark.
blessings would help us to get to the ship?
I look back at the raft.
What if this is the whole reason why we're here?
I look back at the ship.
I mean,
The ship
Yeah.
isn't the reason why we're here, Bromir.
It is how we got here.
no, we got here.
No,
No,
I
it
remember
was
falling
the
through some
suck hole.
hurricane-y.
The suck
Were
hole.
we not
Maelstrom.
on the ship when it happened?
Yeah, but the ship.
I don't know, I
Okay, so
wasn't
that's
here.
how we got here.
Look,
No,
we should
got here
just
from
get
the suck
inside.
fall.
There's a moose out. There's a moose on the loose.
It's a moose
We
on
should
the
get
loose.
inside.
All right, guys.
It's not safe.
You've heard of
I don't
elf
know how
you've heard of
dangerous it
elf on
is.
a shelf.
We should-
You got moose on the loose.
There's an elf on the shelf. There's a moose on the loose somewhere out
Does
in those
anybody-
trees.
Don't believe there's a moose.
Like, and Bosco's trying to talk, but he's
If-
squinting, and he's not even pointing really at the group. It's like some trees, and he's just kind of blurred together with where people are standing. He's like, "There's a moose out there. We need to get inside. We can talk about this inside.
If you,
Just bring it in."
if
I
you,
want to walk up closer to the building and kind of peek my head in and see if I can notice anything from up close.
Okay,
Kinda what I've
take
been doing
your
too.
take your token up to where you want to be.
Can we
Okay,
continue moving the raft?
Have we set the raft down?
Oh, I'm just
Like-
putting the raft down.
Hey, can we
Okay.
like put it in the trees away from the coast, like down?
Like set it
Chimera
over here
Street?
somewhere.
you're a
Like,
stupid
away from the
raft.
coast?
I
Oh,
help,
okay. Yeah.
I just
Just
help
so it
put the
doesn't get
raft
swept
down.
away.
Yeah.
Put it down.
And
You're
this is
stupid.
a little bit elevated here. Like I said, you kind of went up a little
Oh, was
sort of. So there's like a little rocky
Kinda
stuff up
ledge
here.
thing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
like the water is not gonna.
You don't think it would come up this high? Like looking at the path and stuff, it doesn't look like the tide actually comes up this high.
Gotcha. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just set it down wherever everyone else wants to set it.
Let's just plop it down.
All right. So you
And I go
guys,
inside the building.
okay, you're getting up in, you're looking around, and Bromir just walks in. You step inside, and it's a little bit cool, like almost sort of like it's more humid. It's cool in here. Like the air has a briskness to it.
Does
It's not
Bromir feel
terribly.
cool.
He feels very cool. It's not terribly uncomfortable. It's kind of if it were warmer outside, it would be refreshing, but it's kind of chilly outside, so it's not great. But um, there is a roof. You look up, and the roof is solid. The structure itself seems to be in very good condition. You don't see any like broken stones. The supports are all in good shape. Um, what do you guys do?
Smaller will step in as well.
And I should say, Bromir, I'm assuming you can see it on the map. Yeah, you can see there are like some exits up here.
Oh, that's not okay. That's not windows.
Is there any
Oh,
kind
I
of
see the stairs. Okay.
is there any kind of like iconography or anything?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, Bosco will be looking for any.
Yeah, anybody who
symbols or
wants
anything.
to
Just
like
trying-
take a beat and look around can do a perception check.
Okay.
Interference. Nice. Okay. Bosco.
Okay.
You're the only one who notices that the roof has in a very fine lettering, and it's like not everywhere. It's just like sort of around the edges. You notice that the ceiling is etched in these blue runes, and the blue is like this very light, faint blue, so it doesn't like shine out or anything. But as you're looking closely, you can see, and I guess you're probably seeing this, assuming by the light of Svalder's fire.
Yeah.
You kind of see it reflect just a little bit, and then you can, as you zoom in on it, it's very clearly some kind of writing. You probably, I don't think, no, you definitely wouldn't recognize like the language or what's written. It could be magical.
Mm.
It's some kind of writing on the ceiling.
Bosco he kind of trailed in behind everyone, kind of also following the light source. Like, oh no, that's really dark. And so he kindly
Oscar, there's a moose behind you.
ah.
Give him a cookie.
He looks
A moose
he kind of
caboose.
gently points out, like, it looks like there's a lettering along. If you look along the edge of the roof, around the very, very edge, it's very thin. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks. Here, Svalder, point that flame of yours towards don't burn the ceiling, but look.
The place is made of stone, or
It is, yeah, it's stone.
I can't light
Oh,
stone
it could
on
get
fire. At least
sooty.
not yet. No.
It could get
Not
sooty.
out with that
Oh.
attitude.
I'll move the flame closer to the
Okay.
to the
And,
ceiling.
and yeah, as Bosco points it out, like you can actually make it out too. You see the same thing. That there's some kind of like light blue runes in just etched in the ceiling. They kind of go around the edge of the outside, like in following the circular pattern of the room.
Wesley, do you make anything of this?
Do I make anything of the runes? Can I recognize them?
You could attempt an Arcana check.
And is this related to my
Lead.
lead? Yeah.
Sure.
+1.
That's one circumstance.
One counts.
It doesn't matter.
15. Yeah, you're
15?
you're not sure. They definitely are magical runes. You can't figure out what their purpose is.
And what's in the center of the room? Is that just a water basin? Um,
Um, yeah, it's basically like the wall kind of comes and yeah, I should have mentioned this earlier. The wall comes up to maybe like chest height, and as you look over, there's like a ocean water is in there. You're not sure exactly how it connects to the ocean or is fed by it, but like leaning over it, you can smell the briny salt coming off of it. It's not fresh water.
Huh.
So that's
Alright,
how they
so
dispose of the bodies.
yeah, can I see how far? I have dark vision, so can I see the bottom of it? Can I see anything down there?
No, you can't see the bottom. It looks like it's just kind of it goes down for a long way. Um,
I try moving my flame down in there.
sure, yeah. You move your flame down in, and it like you can see it for a long way, and then it. I would say, I mean, you have to control the flame in line of sight, right? Like you have to have line of effect.
I
So
do have to have line of effect, yeah, and
yeah, so I would say like about 100 feet down, it like runs in, like you can't push it any further down. Like you've hit the bottom at about 100 feet. Can you do
Okay.
100 feet away?
it starts. I'm double checking actually.
So is the ocean? Are we really up 100 feet above sea level, or is the ocean?
It could be just a
I
tunnel.
believe I
goes down.
cannot move it past 30 feet until fifth level.
Okay,
So I
belay
can
that.
only get to 30.
You go down 30 feet and it doesn't, it seems to keep going past that.
Okay.
That could be going to beyond 100 feet. We'll never know.
How could we possibly know?
How could we know?
Maybe we could drop a rock and count how long it takes to hit the bottom.
Higgler!
I'm gonna. When I reach over, can I touch the top of the water?
No, it's like down, it's down, probably like, it's about 10 feet down. So like the wall is like chest height for you. And then as you reach down in, the actual level of the water is pretty far below the edge. It's like 10 feet down.
Oh, okay. Not
We
100
need to
feet.
dunk.
Well,
Somebody
like the
needs to dunk
surface,
their
the
head
top
in
of the
it.
water is like 10 feet down. Yeah, you don't know how deep the water
I
goes,
see.
but
Okay.
the
Yeah.
surface of the water, yeah.
I understand. I thought you meant like the surface of the water was 100 feet down.
Jim, are we aware of are the runes that we're seeing like these things around the room or?
No, that's like just the blue lines here are just for effect. You do see like these blue balls they look like they're swollen and
Swollen.
Out the
I walked
burst.
into that.
Oh.
These blue things are there and they are like they're like worked into the stone, so it looks like they're
orbs.
part of
Could
the
have said globes. you could have
orbs.
said
Should have said orbs in the
balls.
moment, you know.
There are 69 orbs.
I just had balls on the brain. What can you say?
Balls. Blue.
Balls in the mouth.
I missed your bucket.
Fucking balls.
Wow.
Anyways, yeah,
Anyways.
you do see those blue orbs. They're like part of the stone. I mean, they could be removable. You're not sure, but they definitely are like part of the construction here.
But they're obviously a different material.
Yeah, from
than
the stone.
stone.
They're different from the stone. It's like maybe kind of a. It looks like they're probably some sort of,
Like sea glass, or like maybe some kind of.
like a crystalline material, maybe.
I try to
do th-
turn the basin.
Do they give off light?
They do not give off any light.
Okay.
I'm gonna
They do
meander
reflect
around
a
the
little bit.
room.
Quick, somebody dunk their head in the pool.
As you just go ahead and stop there.
Oh, first
As you
death?
walk deeper into the room, all of a sudden the blue balls just kind of like
Orbs.
open,
Balls again.
and as they open, water comes pouring out in an enormous
Oh, no.
deluge. I need everybody
That's
who's
not water.
inside to give me a fortitude save.
Fortitude.
No.
I mean, I did so well on my last one.
Hoping that was going to be
This
reflex.
is like my best save.
But
You got
I can
nothing.
take. All right, here's
Oh,
Bosco.
bitch.
See what I'm
and
Oh, nice
saying?
20.
Then
I think that was me.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
Dra-
Monty.
Even Eagle?
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Eagle, was he flying when this happens?
Probably not. He'd probably just be chilling.
Okay, so yeah, Eagle will have to do one too. Who's new actor? Oh, that's Eagle.
That's Eagle. I don't know why it every time I might have pulled him out by the picture.
Okay, so we're starting with He had the 11, right? Is that the beginning of the saves? Or no, Bromir had the 19. That's the beginning. Okay. So I'm just going to tell you what your degree was, and then we'll talk about effects after. So Bromir, you succeeded. He, you failed. Falder, you failed. Hadron, you critically succeeded. Bosco succeeded. Monty succeeded. Wesley failed. Tavam critically failed.
Ooh.
And Igla critically failed. So those of you who succeeded, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you are smashed against the rock wall. As this water, like, it comes out faster than you can imagine it could. Like, it comes out of all of these holes all at once, but it does so in a way that it like creates this swirl pattern around the room. So you're almost kind of like dragged into this circular pattern and slammed up against the wall. But those of you who succeeded do manage to like keep your footing, and you hit hard, but you keep your footing and you stay upright.
You said the failures took 10.
Yeah, the successes took 10.
Successes took 10.
Yeah, that's why.
I was trying.
Good rip for those who crit.
Try to
Fail.
get to that stream.
Oh,
The failures
I think
are
we're burying
going...
another cat today.
Oh yeah, I critically failed and I only have 30 hit points. I am dead again.
Those of you who failed take 15 points of damage as you are bludgeoned and knocked prone. And you're like, you got salt water rushing into your nostrils, and you're like, blah, blah, blah. Who all was a fail? Who all failed?
Eagle was a critical.
Yeah.
Just the regular
Yeah.
fails for now.
Regular
That was
fails,
just Wesley.
Falder.
It's Falder and Wesley.
Okay, so you guys, you're kind of like dragged around the spiral for a bit, but you eventually do get your feet. You take 15 damage. The two who failed, Tavam and Igla, you both also take 15 points of damage, but you guys take a substantially longer amount of time to recover. You're like coughing up water, and
Well,
like your
Igla
lungs are
goes down.
burning with salt. What's that?
Eagle would have. Do familiars just die when they go to 0?
No, they don't. I don't think they die instantly. I think they get death saves.
He only has
Yeah.
10 hit points, so.
Okay, so he goes unconscious. I mean, you would have to like fish him out, or he would drown.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that you would do that.
How are you fishing?
I want another bird.
I'm fishing for
Nice.
birds.
I
Nice.
can help you with that. I went fishing earlier.
We are hungry.
We
So-
are hungry.
Both Tavam and Igla, you guys both also take the 15 damage, but you also gain the drained 1 condition.
Ooh.
I don't know if it'll let you drag this if I put it in like this. There you go. Yeah, you can
There you
just
go.
drag that. And you like after this thing rushes through, and it like the water rises up quickly to the level of like the chest height thing, and then starts to drain out almost as quickly. You see like these little squiggly lines in the floor somehow just seem to absorb the water into the stone, and the water goes away very quickly and returns to normal.
Does it? So does the water level in the center look like it's changed any?
No, by the time like after it's drained out of the stone, it looks like it's about the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna squeal in my tiny voice. Touch something.
So do I take the 15 and then the drain effect of on top of it? So I'm only at 13 hit points.
Yeah,
That's
or am
right.
I at- Okay.
Yeah.
Drained applies a minus to your HP equal to the drain value, or It's equal to your level times the drain value. So if you're drained 1 and you're level 2, you take a hit to your HP for 2 for both your max and your current HP.
Yeah, so it's like all of your HP just
Okay.
shifts
Okay.
down.
Yeah,
Do I
Did
take
you-
no damage for the crit success?
What's that now?
Do I take no damage from the crit success?
Right, yeah.
Or was
The
it-
crit success, you take no damage. You just hold your ground as the water rushes around you, and you're totally fine.
Did
Cool,
you
it's not
touch
one
or
of those
step on
gay
something? Yeah.
saves.
What'd you say, Grib?
I said, did you touch or step on something? Okay.
Hey, you wouldn't have noticed anything in particular. You didn't like feel a plate shift or a tripwire or anything like
I'm
that.
just gonna kind of look around and shake my head. No, there's nothing here.
So when the water rushed in, did it come up to the height of the ledge?
It did, yeah. And then
Yeah.
it seemed to like basically stop when it got to that height. It just kind of stopped, and then that's when it drained out.
I'm gonna climb up on the ledge and stand there.
Okay.
Do a flip.
No, just gonna stand on top of the ledge.
Okay. Yeah, and that like those the square things are like columns that go up to the roof, so you can easily kind of hold on and steady yourself up there. I mean, there's not a lot of space because it's like chest height, so there's only a couple of feet, so you got to be kind of like crouched down, your head's touching the ceiling. But
You'd have to balance.
I mean, he's got the post that he can hold on to, so I'm gonna let him just have it. But I was thinking about it. I thought
Okay.
about it.
When I walked by, what is right here?
A door.
Yeah, that's a door. There's like an opening in the stone that goes out. And as you walk past, you would have seen that there's like a staircase that leads down outside there.
There's also a pressure plate that might do something. No.
Might or might not.
Yeah, I do want to look around again for traps.
Bosco's gonna grab Monty and try to
Everybody
inspect those
save my
orbs
sweet boy.
more.
I want to say while they're doing that, I want to kind of hold on to the wall in case something else like that triggers again, just so I'm
Okay.
not caught off guard.
I'm going to very
Oh,
carefully
please.
start looking around me and see if I can
Okay.
see anything.
Anybody who's trained in Arcana could give me an Arcana check.
I tried to save Eagle's life by
trained.
cauterizing.
Is this
Yes.
related?
Chicken.
I mean, I'm going to assume that you guys like pull Eagla out and are able to like you give him bird CPR,
Mouth to beak.
mouth to beak.
resuscitation.
and you get him back up at 1 HP.
Nice.
He is still drained 1 though. Bosco, you caught sight right as the water was spraying out. You saw that the runes around the edge of the ceiling kind of like flashed for a second, and you're pretty sure that these magical runes are set to like trigger when you walk past certain points of the room. They like have essentially just a magical sensor in the room for when people walk by. And you think it lines up with these lines here,
Ooh.
the lines that are stronger.
Ah.
So do we,
Bosco's kind of
I
feels this out and
tried
goes,
turning the basin.
"Nobody move! Those lines,
Which base are you talking about? The big metal?
Yeah.
It's just
No, it
correct.
doesn't turn.
Okay.
that
So
base
Bosco.
that basin
Yeah, that's
is bussing.
stationary. Yeah.
It's bussing.
It's a bussin' basin.
Bosco.
Sorry, what were you
Uh,
saying, Swing?
Bosco points and kind of shouts, "Nobody else move! Those lines from the," and he'll kind of point at the orbs with the brightest. You said it's the light reflecting out of them across the kind of walking area, or how this out there like, or you said it's kind of
Yeah,
carved in.
I mean,
like-
you don't think it's not related to the light that's the
Oh.
trigger. It's just when people walk that way. Those the trigger orbs are just a little bit more reflective than the non-trigger orbs, I guess.
Okay. So I'm trying to
I
find commonalities and point them out to people. Like, don't cross those orbs wherever you are. Just
Now, I will say you had a 23. So you actually are aware as well that this hazard has a reset timer. Like you can tell that it's like recharging. The magic is recharging, and you think you have about 10 minutes before it resets.
Bosco,
Okay.
does it go off for a certain direction we go, or is it just from this direction?
It looks like it's triggered off of crossing in front of these certain orbs, and I'll point out to certain ones that it's like they're quite more reflective than the others, and but it seems
Do you
like
think
it's gonna take some time before it could trigger again. So let's be careful of if we move. Let's move
do it now?
together.
And I mean, you think it probably is possible to disable them too with a successful thievery check.
Where did the water
Oh.
come from?
Bosco, do you think
Magic.
if we can disable it with a thievery check, do you
Ah.
also think that we could disable it with a successful blast check?
Just point
mean-
the fire in here. No.
I don't
Thievery
think a
where?
blast
That's
check would
right. The
work.
fire goes in the circle hole.
What
That's right.
needs to be
Goes in
stolen?
the square hole.
What needs to
No.
be stolen?
What shape does this go in?
It's,
That's right.
if you
It's the
there
square.
has to be a
Oh, no.
way to disable this as a contraption to.
Oh, you're just stealing. Okay.
Oh no.
No,
What are you
thievery is
stealing?
what you use to disable devices in this game too.
Well, okay.
Well, either
But
I failed
what
or I
were-
just triggered it again.
I didn't know that we had a device that we were actually trying to disable.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Bosco. Like you could attempt to disable the magical runes by essentially like
Oh, the
getting up
runes.
there
I thought you were
and,
talking about the blue balls.
and like breaking up the
Oh, yeah, I
runes
thought-
in just the right way to disable the magic. So it is possible with a thievery check. Tavum, of course, failed miserably. He did not critically fail though, so it does not
Did not
trigger.
didn't immediately trigger it. It must be if we disable it at the runes. Don't focus on the orbs like I thought. And we disable it at the runes. We climb up the walls. Monty, and just kind of looks around.
Monty!
Monty, you've got blades for hands. Quick, do something. And he
I
Because you
wanna-
said
can I
runes
ca-
are around the edge, right?
he's
Yeah,
not
around the
trained in
outside
thievery.
edge. Yeah.
I would like to cast guidance on Monty if he's trying to
Okay.
thievery.
Oh, is Monty going to try to disable?
He's not trained in thievery, but I know Bosco is, so he can. Would it be something that he could direct him as companion? So maybe Bosco
I'm
aids. No.
going to say no on that. You do have to be trained to disable this trap.
Gotcha. So Bosco's like, Monty, give me a boost. Let me on your shoulders, and he lifts him up, and he said there's these like kind of squares
Mhm.
are kind of more like platforms or small kind of.
No, that's like up at
pillars.
that's up at the ceiling level. It's
Okay.
a big square,
So-
so there's like a column there underneath of it.
Gotcha. So how tall of a distance must we like? Do I need to climb?
Oh yeah, I mean, from the shoulder of Monty, you'd be totally fine. This is
Okay.
probably about like maybe a
Regular
9 or 10
12?
foot ceiling.
Okay.
So if you're like sitting on his shoulders and reaching up, you'd be able to reach the ceiling.
Why don't you
That's-
just get on my shoulders?
It'll be like.
I am
"Yes,
strong man from circus.
You
I
climb
blame
on
the
top
moves.
of Monty's shoulders, and he's like, "Over here, Monty," and he can just like clambers right by the wall, and he'll attempt to disable these runes in a way of either
Disable?
like break the patterning or something. And
Okay.
so let's try
With
thievery
guidance.
Get that +1.
with guidance.
With...
So I'll say, oh, that's right. I can add that before the roll.
Mhm.
Spell effect. Yeah. Guidance. Or to add guidance.
Do we see these wavy lines, or is that just on the
Yeah, you
map?
can see those.
Okay.
They're like in the ground.
Okay,
They're not
so
like
that's actually-
indentations or anything. It's just kind of you did notice that they seem to suck up the water like when
Okay.
it was
So it's
draining
like
out.
drains,
They're not they're not like
all to the water.
they're not like physical drains.
black bald.
The water just gets suckfalled into the into these rolls. My God, you guys do have hero points.
Yeah.
Bosco,
gonna-
I'm gonna go over and try to
That's
help
right.
Bosco. Let me assist
gonna-
Bosco.
Okay.
I'm gonna hero point that. I've got my birthday one still, so I'll save
Oh,
that
there
for
you
the
go.
moose fight.
Yeah, save the birthday
For
hero
the
point for
moose.
the moose fight.
Good God. I'm just gonna go bare knuckle the moose.
Wow.
Hey, there
Nice.
you go.
Hey.
Hell yeah. dude.
So you do get up there and kind of like just with whatever you have, maybe the buckle of the satchel or something, you kind of scrape out some of the rune, and you're able to knock out enough of it that essentially disables the magic.
Disconnect.
And you can kind of see the runes get just a shade darker as you
Hmm.
do so.
Okay. I think I got it. All right, Monty, let me down. And they'll kind of ease off of his shoulders and kind of make it back over towards the rest of the group, kind of either inspecting the pool or finding that doorway that leads to the stairs. We should be good to traverse the room. I believe I've ruined the runes. Ruined
Ruined the runes.
runes. Anyway,
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I guess what Bromer would do is after we get that done, is I'm gonna go out and scourge for some food because
I mean, it is
haven't eaten.
it is late at night. But yeah, you have low light at least.
I'm gonna try and grab a torch if there's like an extra torch or a javelin or something like that.
Okay.
I know that we took all the supplies that we had from the other camp and brought it with us.
Yeah, I mean there was an extra spear. So yeah, I mean Svalder could light it for you if you want.
If anyone
he
would like
wants.
to help me come find food, maybe there will be better sustenance in this part of the beach.
there's a moose.
We could go
There
kill the
there.
could
moose.
be a moose. Speculate.
We could hide inside its belly after we've killed it and take shelter.
From the blizzard.
Yeah,
From the blizzard.
the ocean blizzard.
Yes. Okay, so you're gonna do a little late night foraging?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Oh no.
Okay. Give me not everybody.
Is that nobody's wanting to come with?
I'm not
I
going
am
anywhere.
letting people. I'm letting
I'm
people
hurt.
know my intention.
Okay.
I'm
I mean, I'm
hurting.
assuming I got dark vision. Yeah, why not?
I'll do it.
So He and Hadron are in.
Guess
Small
I
will
will
go
too. Yeah.
Balder and Wesley. So Tavam is staying back. What about Basco?
I'm gonna.
He's got to follow the light source, being Svalder or whoever's holding this. He's got his one spear.
Well, we can
but,
we
like,
can make more torches. There's wood. I'm sure we
Yeah.
can find more.
Yeah,
wood.
there's wood around.
forage enough. We can make a couple extra torches to carry. So
Okay.
so yeah, he'll follow
I'm
mine
gonna-
as well.
I'm gonna go where we found the bag and lay down and take
Okay.
a nap.
Okay.
Take a cat nap.
So yeah, Tavam obviously being drained, literally, not feeling up for a late night forage. So you kind of lay down. Everybody who is foraging can give me a survival check. I'm gonna say with a -2 circumstance penalty, just because it is harder to forage by torchlight and by dark vision, because dark vision is in grayscale. So like seeing berries and shit like that is harder.
Survival.
Could I use my lore hunting?
Yeah, I would allow it.
I just really wanted to use it since I haven't used it yet.
It's -2.
Damn you!
Oh.
That,
Yeah.
Finally.
Ooh.
it's all because of that -2 because it's really dark
Oh.
out.
It's really dark out.
It's so dark. Okay.
Dank even.
All right. So He with a critical success. I'm gonna say that you run across like a blind badger, and you're able to spear it. It doesn't see you guys coming despite the light. It's just like
I don't. He didn't see us coming. We didn't see
Blind,
him coming
deaf,
either.
and dumb.
Would I use that as a spear, or
Hmm?
would I punch the badger?
You
I'm
could
not
punch the
raging,
badger.
So yeah, I'm not raging, so it wouldn't be.
okay.
I'd punch the badger.
Yeah.
That's what
You're gonna
surprised
spear
him.
the badger.
He
Yeah,
saw
we'll
you with
spear
a
the
spear,
badger.
but you punched him, even though you're
Yeah.
holding a spear.
You
Yeah.
fainted with the
Surprise.
spear.
He was looking at the wrong hand.
Spear punch.
That's right. Classic.
God.
For Wesley and Hadron, you guys are both able to find some mushrooms. You feel like they're probably edible. And you guys bring the mushrooms and the badger back. Svalder, you do collect a handful of berries, not much, but a little bit.
Mushroom badgers. It's an ancient delicacy. It'll be fine. It'll
Yeah.
be delicious.
Badger.
Svalder was looking for he was on the trail of the badger for a while, and he only found the berries.
The mushrooms.
It was where Taven was.
At least no
hunting
one's found a
earlier.
snake yet.
Oh no.
Hey,
Oh, those
snake.
berries.
Oh no. Okay, so I mean, I would say that the badger is enough meat to feed everybody like a solid meal.
I mean, badgers are really big.
Yeah. I mean, you got 7 people though.
Yeah.
I guess the question
Well-
is, do you have any way to preserve any meat?
No. Unless we figure out how to
well, we
cook
got salt water. I mean,
we do have salt water. We have somebody that can heat shit up.
We could boil the
That's
salt.
true.
Yeah.
desalinization, get salt.
I could
Yeah.
also create enough earth to.
Make a stone
Uh,
bowl.
I mean, I was gonna say it to like
Make a root
airtight it,
cellar.
like
Oh.
a container for it
Oh,
Ziploc.
to like preserve it if we
Stone
need
block.
to.
like
Like
to
you-
leave it here or take with us. I don't think carrying around a stone backpack is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying
what
a
we're
stone
doing.
backpack. I'm saying like if we're not
Like a
gonna have,
lunchbox.
yeah, like a little lunchbox. I'm not saying like we're gonna carry around a
We could,
chest made of stone.
Like
Alright,
a
we
are
could
you- yeah.
cook it, eat what we can, and then dry it.
Yeah, no, we salt the leftovers, let it dry out while we're resting, and wake up in the morning. We got salt badger.
Turkey, badger jerky.
Salt badger jerky.
Okay.
That's terrible.
Sounds meaty and gamey.
Sounds necessary.
Sounds
Roscoe's Roscoe.
where are you at, Roscoe? What are you doing?
Yeah. So we
Uh,
make an earthenware bowl. We go fill it up with seawater.
That is a good question. Was Roscoe in there when the
Spalder
trap
heats
triggered?
up the earthenware. We boil off the water until we get a good bit of salt.
Yeah.
We salt the
Okay.
leftovers so they're non-perishable.
We find Roscoe face down in the building because he
Yeah.
just took all that damage and is drained.
I mean, that's going to take a good bit of
Well-
work, of course.
yeah. So, you know,
Probably a few hours, I would say, which is going to put you, like deep into the night, like in the early hours of the morning.
which means
but-
more calories, which means we get
know.
hungry again. So
Well, we got to
Yeah, I
sleep
mean,
sometime
but
or
I-
we're going to be fatigued.
I think the badger is going to be sufficient to probably last you like, I don't know how much meat do you think you can get off a badger?
Yes.
That's a good question. Enough
why don't we
for 5 days?
roll some dice?
Couple of pounds.
Yeah, I
Let's
mean-
roll some dice.
How good are we at skinning it?
Roll the D100
Yeah,
for me.
I would say
Yeah,
basically
D100 in pounds.
you can
Food?
do either crafting for cooking or you could do survival for like skinning
it
and preparing.
A male or female badger?
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's a good question. I guess I don't know if it is or not.
Male
African or
badgers are
European?
larger. Male badgers
Does
are
it have
larger than
tusks?
female badgers, so they'll probably have more meat than a female badger would.
That sounds like a lot of
nice
rolls
roll.
to me.
Is
Yeah.
it carrying
We're
a
just
coconut?
gonna do the one roll. Who wants to
I'm
be the
gonna-
crafting or survival?
I have a +5 to crafting.
I'm
Yeah, we're-
guidance and
I say who found it?
You're passed out, dude.
Yeah, Tavam is sleeping
Yeah.
under the tree.
Well, I mean, are y'all arguing right here about cooking food next to me?
No,
I mean,
we're actually out of
Maybe.
character talking about this.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, you're passed out.
all right, fine.
We're gonna wake up. We're like, hey, dude, can you cook this better than we can?
Hey, we need you to cook this bad.
Yeah.
Fine.
Um,
I
But
mean,
yeah,
I'll
who-
aid or
Yes,
do
yeah,
a roll. I don't mind.
anybody can
Yeah.
aid, but there will be one person who is the primary check.
guidance.
Well, can we all roll, and whoever gets the highest, they be the primary, and everybody else
No.
aids?
No,
I'm
it's not
out.
how it works.
I'm saying I'm out. of that.
I'll do the crap or the survival check then. Whoever wants to aid me can
I
do
will
so.
aid.
I will aid. I'm gonna regret this. We should do survival for 8 as well.
Crafting or
Guidance.
survival.
Yeah, either one.
Okay. so
Guidance stomp.
bosses.
And it
I'll
is
use-
DC 15, according to the remaster rules. Okay. You
Too
failed,
close.
but not critical.
15 to aid.
That is a +1 on the aid.
Doesn't help.
Okay.
Well, Dom's going to make the real check.
Oh,
These are just aid checks.
Yeah.
Anybody else aiding, or is that it?
I don't want to make it worse.
I'm
Okay.
more of a better, not the aiding type.
Crit
More
fail.
into the abetting.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So 15 total. I'll say 15 is enough to get. It's enough meat for tonight and tomorrow. For everybody.
That's all we need.
And as we've demonstrated, I'm asleep, so I'm not eating tonight anyway.
You already had the
Right.
squirrel.
Yeah.
Y'all,
well,
y'all,
Chubbing
y'all don't know that.
squirrel.
Y'all don't
Yeah.
know that.
But
I
you're
don't- well, I
asleep
mean-
anyway, so you didn't say that.
I
Yeah.
did.
in an abstract
ate
sense,
the-
it's enough for.
I
tonight.
ate the fish also.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
At least one of them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, I think probably at this point, whoever ate the fish would be fine.
But not the squirrel.
But not the
No.
squirrel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why
So
I'm over
they
there
were-
trying to sleep.
Everybody
Well-
who ate the squirrel is not
That's-
fair off.
That's
For the
just-
purpose of simplicity, let's say we've got tonight, tomorrow, and then 2 extra meals for after that. If you guys don't come across more food.
do we want
Um,
to just mark that as 9 rations then, just for simplicity's sake?
Well,
Do we still need to figure out how to save the food, or are we just going to say?
We're gonna
Yeah,
do
I'm assuming you guys are like cooking it and drying it so that you can
Okay.
eat it tomorrow. Like you did with the you said you were going to salt it in the kiln and all that kind of stuff. So I'm assuming you're doing that
Sure.
whole process to preserve what you don't eat right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, 1 ration is enough for a person to eat for a whole day, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I can double check.
Or is it a whole week?
So a ration comes with 7 portions. So 1 ration, 7 portions is 1 week.
Okay,
So I think what you're saying is it's 1 ration plus 2 extra portions.
So it'd be
So that would be a total
9 total
of
portions.
9 meals, which could do 1 person.
right. Yeah. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is 9 total meals. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That works.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So you guys rest. Taven, when you wake up, you eat, and get your strength back. The drained condition does go away after you rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
after a
but
full
not-
night's rest.
but not necessarily the hit points.
Yeah,
You
your
get your
max
hit
will
points
go up.
back, they're just not recovered.
Yeah, your max
Hmm.
will go back up, but you won't just recover
Oh.
Yeah.
the 2 you lost.
So you guys, so yeah, your drain condition is gone. Does anybody do any? I mean, you don't have any healing kits. Wesley was looking for medicinals.
I would assume before I go to bed, anybody that's hurt, I've got 3 heal spells
Okay.
that I can cast.
I mean, I'll gather up.
Yeah, I'm sure there's those of you who are wounded, shout out, because I mean it would be you're like
Medic.
bruised and battered and stuff because you were slammed against the wall.
Did this happen before or after I went to bed?
Yeah, I assume you're healing after
I-
you went to bed.
I mean, I
Yeah.
would. I'm probably. I mean, not knowing what was going to happen, like when we were foraging, I wouldn't have done it before then because I would have saved them for any encounters.
Okay.
But before we lay down to go to bed, I would.
Do you touch
positively-
Taven while he's sleeping?
So
Oh,
You
hi.
can just do the AoE one,
Yeah.
just hit everybody.
no, I can't. It's a material component
Oh, is there a material on the 3
on the
action?
3 action. Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Well.
Well,
Is the material salt?
Uh, so
I'm
Is it
having
badger
gust
meat?
of wind.
Badger meat?
for
I've
simplicity's
prepared
sake,
new
Palm
spells.
fronds.
yeah,
Palm fruits?
the most injured people are Wesley, Svalder, and Taven.
I can't heal myself.
Okay. So then Bosco or He would be probably next, or Bromir. They're Bosco, He, and Bromir look about the same.
I healed too because I went ahead and rested because I didn't know we were doing stuff before rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
Bosco and Monty just be like, "Well, we'll be all right. Just we kind of we're all right. We'll make it our way tomorrow,
Bosco.
and I'll go to sleep."
Yeah, so I'll do. I'm sure I'd recognize that Tovum's pretty bad off. Svalder, that's you, right?
That's me. Yep.
Yeah, and yeah, because our frontliners. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll
Oh.
start. I'll start with Svalder. Oh, that's a new new thing.
Ah,
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Feel much better, Wesley. Thank you.
Absolutely. Oh, and I guess you would get the anything that was over the first time, the first heal would be
was
10,
that perfect?
10
Exactly
HP.
how much? That's exactly the amount of HP I was missing.
that's what I'm.
Of course it was. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Hot.
And then
Is that also perfect?
No,
Oh,
almost though. I took 15. Oh well, I healed for 4 and then the 12. So yeah. That puts me up.
Don't
and
do
then
me yet.
Tobin. Oh,
Let me put. I need to put the drain condition back on myself before you do that,
mm,
and then I can heal.
yeah,
Which I got 15.
yeah.
yeah. Then take that drained off. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you guys rest successfully. It is a mostly peaceful rest. You're not interrupted by anything here. Um, as you wake up, the sun is shining, and you're kind of like looking out over the ocean here. Just kind of like cliff that drops off, and then as you look out toward the back of the structure, you can see this sort of larger stone structure that is uh, submerged in the water. Essentially, it looks like this structure probably long ago maybe had some entrances down below. Um, but from where Tavam is standing, he can kind of see like there's a big door back here and this sort of like walkway that goes between the circular structure and the square structure. But yeah, the sun is high. Everybody's feeling pretty good, mostly. What do you guys want to do?
I want to look back out to the ocean. Do I still see the ship that was there?
Yeah, I mean it's a different angle because you guys are further like
Yeah.
south and west, but yeah, you can still make it out.
Okay.
Do we notice anyone moving on the other side, like on the island thing?
Uh, on the
Like near
like
the
where the
ship?
ship is.
Yeah.
It's too far away to really make out. Like the ship itself looks pretty small, even from this distance.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
you wouldn't really be able to make out without like some kind of spyglass or something.
If only we had a bird.
Yeah, I mean,
Bird.
Birdo could go flapping.
He's alive.
Is it alive?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You want to send Birdo flapping?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
I can also top anybody else off if.
Oh,
So you are sending Igla
Yes.
to where the constellation is?
Mm-hmm.
I can take a
He's like,
small one, Wesley.
he's like, okay. And then he goes flapping across
Igla.
the ocean.
With the speed of a Igla.
With the
Or
speed of an Igla.
Or that one tiny
Um,
hawk that can go like 200 miles per hour.
Thank
And
you.
he gets over to like where the constellation is, and you see like an arrow come up and just, no. he gets over
Oh.
there.
God damn it.
By the time he
Let's
gets
go.
like to where the constellation is now, you can barely even like really see him. Maybe there's like a little tiny dot you can see, but you do see the dot kind of like hover around and sort of.
Are they 500 feet away or less?
No, it's further than that. It's like more than a mile away. So you can just kind of barely make him out, like circling, doing a back and forth, and then he eventually comes back, and he's like, "It looks like our ship over there."
Is anybody alive?
I didn't see any people.
Nobody?
No.
Wow.
are you lying to me?
Insight.
No.
Wouldn't you
Insight.
lie? Okay.
Are familiars allowed to lie?
Deception.
The ship looks mostly good. It's on the land. It looked like it hit a rock, maybe, or something. But it's seems okay to me from a bird's eye view.
Did it look like there
Did they
were
go
any
inside?
supplies on the ship?
I saw things strewn about the deck, ropes and cannonballs, netting and mast. Um, I don't. What kind of supplies do you mean?
Bacon.
Would he know?
I didn't see any bacon.
Bacon.
Well,
You said
we should
nets?
probably head over there.
GM, you said nets?
Yes, nets.
Oh, we could use that for
well,
fishing.
Most of the things that were on the ship before, those kinds of things. I didn't pay close attention to what was on the ship, but I know there were nets
Ship!
and flags.
Did you see any
People?
guns? The cannons. Were the cannons still there?
There may have been guns. There were cannons. I saw cannons.
Nice. Okay.
That's good to know.
May need those if the
Should
moose
we go to
comes.
the ship?
High volt ship.
Yes.
Is our
we
raft
made that
in
raft.
working
so-
order?
I mean, it looks like it's probably seaworthy.
Probably.
Currently, as you look out across the water, I mean, there's a little bit of chop. There always is, probably here, but it's mild. When you get like a half mile out in the ocean, like, water's going to be a little choppy.
Yeah.
Because it's not like there's no like, protective, whatchamacallit, sandbar or anything, reef. Yeah.
I am immensely curious about this structure, and I feel like there may be some more to explore.
I mean, we almost got flushed. Are we sure we want to do that?
Yeah, but we fixed that.
Well, maybe that's the blessing that the note
I don't
talking about.
I don't feel blessed.
Oh, okay.
You can always come back with the
Too
ship.
stressed to be blessed. No.
That's just the shrinkage, Chris. Don't worry about it.
I don't think we could. Us
Curse.
7 could pilot that ship.
Of the blue balls.
Well, I mean, we'll have the raft. And maybe like a little boat. Every ship has like the little boat, right?
A little dinghy.
Like a dinghy.
Yeah. Igla would mention that the dinghies are still on the ship. He didn't see the body of Movat, which was left in one of the dinghies. Like that's where you had Movat before. It was in one of the dinghies on the deck of the ship. He mentions that it's not there anymore.
Ticked clean.
And no other survivors.
Didn't
No
he didn't
other
see any bodies or any
Right.
people.
or any people, like nothing moving and nothing dead.
I
What'd you
can
say,
only
Tuck?
assume that we can get more answers than questions
He
if we
couldn't
go
see,
to the
like,
ship.
under the deck though, could he?
No, he just flew over. Yeah, he
Right.
didn't actually like go
So
inside or anything.
Do
maybe
do
somebody's
any
in
of
here.
us know where Drenchport is in the world?
Anybody could make a society check.
I got one of those.
Do a sock check on
Can I make a
Is
Cheliax
this-
lore check?
Is this related to my lead?
Yes, it is.
I'm not going to read it.
Sock check. Yeah.
I want a hero point.
Hey, I'm just rolling
Okay.
dumpster. I need to reset my
Fuck.
my GUID.
Oh, hey, that's a step up.
I
An
tuckered it.
improvement. You tuckered it. Yeah, you're not sure. Bosco, you actually remember reading a story of a free captain who called the port of Drenchport home. You know that it's a town on an island in the northern part of what's called the Shackles.
Let me pull the map up.
I'll kind of like recall this as everyone's discussing going to the ship, not going to the ship, using the raft, looking out for loose mooses, and he'll point out, Trenchport, I've been thinking about it all night, and now we mentioned it from that note, talking about the note. I remember a story. There was a captain called a place Trenchport his home. It was a little city, it's a little town on a little island, some place called the Shackles. If that's a place or maybe some slang term, I think it's it's a place. It's a
It's a
bunch of
place.
islands, I believe.
Yeah, you know, as part of your check, you do know the Shackles are like a bunch of islands, like hundreds of islands on the western coast of Garund.
Gurren.
So off the coast of Garund.
Garund. Garund?
I haven't seen
Gurren.
Gurren.
Yeah.
We are definitely garooned.
I see the
Gurren.
steaming seas that have a lot of islands.
Hmm.
Off to the north and west. Oh, they're the Shackles. I see.
So yes, it's
I'll put this in the Discord. This is a link to the map that is centered on Drenchport.
That is a lot of islands. Holy
I'll
shit.
just put it in general.
But this doesn't say that we're on Drenchport.
Right, yeah, it says don't return to Drenchport
Right.
until
Okay. But we could be theoretically on any of these islands. Or anywhere else for that matter.
could be just on the other side. There's like downpour.
So
That says Drowning Rock.
but nobody's tried to look at these scrolls to see what they were, or looked at these bottles to see if they can figure out what those are.
I don't think they've been explored yet.
I'll open up a scroll and see if I can read one of them.
East.
Okay. Yeah, the scroll is, I'd say, because I didn't mystify it, we'll just say that you guys are able to figure out one of the scrolls is a scroll of create water, and one of the scrolls is a scroll of water breathing. And there are also 2 potions of water breathing.
Can I get that scroll of create water?
I have no use for it. I can't
Yeah,
cast a spell.
I was carrying it around in a little backpack, so
I like water.
Well, I vote for exploring the underwater thingy.
We're unsure of where we're at, and
Is it in the party loot?
yeah,
Thought
at least I
has
thought
it.
it was.
I don't see
No,
it.
it's still in the hidden satchel.
Which we can't open. Only Heck can.
Yeah, Head, do you want to keep it in the satchel in your personal inventory, or do you want to put it in the party loot?
Oh, we can put it in the party loot.
Okay.
Although I think keeping the satchel on me would be a good idea since we don't have anything to carry anything else that we find.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So do you want to carry the satchel with you?
Yeah, I'll carry the
and
satchel with
because
me.
yeah, I mean, you guys like getting the scrolls and the potions wouldn't have anywhere to keep them.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Just wrap them in leaves so they don't break or anything.
yeah.
So have we fully lost everything in the party stash, or will we have access to that later?
You're not sure. I wouldn't change
Yeah.
anything at this point.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
If we are all set on wanting to explore this, we can always come back to it, but we don't have any supplies and it might be dangerous if we go any further. We don't even have weapons.
Yeah, I vote ship.
All right, let's
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
let's take a formal vote. That's Tucker for ship, Bromir for ship,
Half for ship.
Hez
Ship.
for ship, Bosco's for ship. Any other shippers?
If all of you need
Shippers.
supplies, then I say that we should try to better equip ourselves. Then
Okay. We check the ship out,
Okay.
see if our stuff is there, and if not,
I can
So
get
So that
my
is
gun.
a majority for shippers. All right. How do you guys do it?
Walk back.
You say we
Or
made
to
this
the
raft
raft
big
is
enough
all
for all of
good.
us, or
Yeah.
Yeah, the raft is big enough to accommodate
Okay.
7 or 8, assuming
sounds like-
Roscoe's coming.
Terrible idea.
So we're gonna stick Monty in the back and use his tail as a rudder
That's right.
and his
Those-
legs
yeah,
as
that
an
sounds
engine.
amazing.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll say
Monty's putting in
Roscoe-
work on this
So I guess
expedition.
we'll
We'll
walk
say
Missing it
Roscoe stays
along
in
the
like
coast
oars or
until we
anything?
get like pretty much straight line to the ship.
As close
Try to
as you
get-
can get, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you
Ac-
get as far like on the eastern side, like where the beach kind of bows out. Basically, where you
Yeah.
landed would have been the closest.
Having said that,
Um,
and I think waiting till low tide when the water would be at its most calm and moving outward would be the best
And-
idea.
That might be until
Also,
dusk, so
what
who knows how
direction-
long we'll be at the dark on the water.
Well, tides come in twice a day, so they also go out
Yeah.
twice a day.
They
what
come in during the
direction
morning
is-
and out during the night.
Yeah. What direction is the wind blowing? And you said there's a sandbar out there that the ship is on, or is it on?
no,
I mean,
it's an
no
island.
So it's like
Oh, so
kind of
it-
like on
okay.
some rocks or something.
Yeah. There you can see that you can't really see much of the land. It's probably a very small island, but it does look to be an island, not just a sandbar or anything.
Okay.
Like there's actual land over there.
And what direction is the wind coming
To
from?
the east.
So straight on from that island.
Yeah. Well, straight on from where you're at is the island.
And that's to the east.
To the
and the
east.
wind's
This
and-
map
and
is
the-
flipped.
Yeah, the map is flipped. I mentioned that
Yeah.
earlier. It's kind of
No,
backwards.
no, that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out and what direction is the wind coming from? Is
Oh,
it
the
blowing east? Is it blowing west? Is it
Let's just roll. I'm just gonna roll a thing. It is blowing east.
It is blowing east. Yeah, wait till less tide and get on it. The wind will actually help push us out east towards the island and get us to the ship the easiest.
Okay.
Because we'll have the wind blowing plus the current going out. That will make it for
Yeah,
a
the
faster and
sail.
smoother trip.
Yeah, no, you guys don't have a sail, but I
Oh.
mean, your backs. You
Oars.
Well,
don't have
right.
oars.
I
I
mean-
didn't make oars.
You have spears.
Why don't we take some of these big banana leaves and make a sail with them?
We're gonna
Yeah.
spend a whole
We
nother day
have some
making a
time,
sail.
right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to wait for
Yeah.
low tide. When does low tide happen again?
At dusk,
Yeah.
so when it starts getting like the
Up.
like the evening hours.
opposite the high tide.
Yeah.
It depends on
Opposite
the.
high tide.
It depends on where the
that's
moon
right,
is
that's
at in
correct.
relation to
Yeah, I mean, right. So it's
And the
usually
date.
evening.
and the date.
If you want to get
So-
sweaty about it.
Well, yeah.
Schwinn.
Let's.
I've been
let's
watching a
see.
lot of sailing videos.
And it
Yeah,
could work completely
Getting into
different in
character.
Galarian.
that's
and that's
true.
what I'm
true.
saying. But I'm thinking
Yeah.
just for ease, we'd use
Yeah,
it
for
this way.
simplicity's sake, let's say that low tide happens at 2 p.m. And so you guys have a few hours if you wanted to try and do something to your raft to spruce it up before low tide hits. You've got like 4 hours.
So I'm gonna add like see if I can find a V stick and to tie into the raft, and take another one of the long pieces of wood and try to make a flat end so I can kind of use it as a um,
Rudder.
makeshift. Well, it's a makeshift kind of paddle oar. It'll help you push the water back and forth and kind of control our direction.
Dude, screw the
I'm gonna make some
constellation.
orbs. I'm gonna
We're just gonna build the
We're just
best.
gonna
Where's
freaking-
Suntug when you need him?
Isn't this how we cross the river in the
I'm gonna
mine?
build a bunch
Yeah.
of orbs. And
We can
can I
just
use
build a raft.
shipbuilding?
All right, B Will, give me a crafting. Do you have crafting?
I do have crafting, but
Yeah.
I think Hadron said he's got shipbuilding.
Oh, you have
I mean, I
shipbuilding?
do.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna go
But
ahead and
I was gonna
give.
make oars. Can I
Okay.
also make oars?
Sure.
Bosco
Oh,
will
okay.
elect to
You're
help
gonna
with
roll twice or
foraging
once?
for supplies and/or crafting as well.
Okay.
I'll go scavenge for some big leaves if that's what we're doing.
Yeah. We'll just use Hadron's crafting because he's actually got shipbuilding. So we'll assume everybody else is like funneling materials into Hadron, who's going to do most of the crafting, and Tatum is going to
Okay.
help out.
Okay.
So yeah. I'd say Gribbs, give me a survival check to see if you can find like some good, leaves that are hardy enough to like catch wind and. Yeah, maybe you find some. It's not great, but there's maybe something that could help out.
I guess I'm gonna go
Um,
try to hunt me down another badger.
Okay.
We don't need no
Uh,
stinking badgers.
Just put an
Yeah.
impact on that badger populace.
Spalder and He, you guys can make survival or lore or hunting checks for
Eagle help them.
scavenging for meese. Yeah, Eagle could assist.
That moose is going to be the legend.
You do not find any meese, but you do find maybe some hardy mice. Each of you find a mouse.
Am I?
Mices?
Yeah.
Mooses?
Meesers. And
Miuses?
Is on
so
full
yeah.
circle.
we'll say that you guys you're able to get them preserved, so you're up to, we'll call it 11 meals. Each mouse is a
Jam.
meal.
Moose.
Deerbra?
Mice jam.
So just pull the mask off the
I'm just gonna
mouse.
make a
and it's
note here.
moose.
We're at 11
Ah.
meals.
Okay.
But you guys are gonna need to eat
Yeah.
we'll say like the lunch will be the next food, so that'll consume, well, no, it's not 11 meals, it's 11 like
Ration.
day consumptions. Well, a ration is like 7 meals, or no, a ration is
Oh my word.
21 meals if you're eating 3 times a day.
Yeah.
So, god damn it, why couldn't they
I
just
don't
do
know.
like meals? Why does it have
Yeah.
to be
Why
I
don't you
think
just
a
call
ration
it
is
not a
just- I don't
ration?
know.
Just call
It's
it
a
a
ration for a day.
It's
Just get all of your calories in the morning and you just adventure all day. Don't worry about meals. You don't need
Yeah,
snacks.
yeah.
Don't worry
Eat at
about
the
it.
end of the night.
Don't
Just like
worry
you do when
about
you're
it. Yeah.
hiking.
hey, I'm
That's,
eating
that's
it.
good thinking.
One
Yeah,
meal.
you guys
We're-
are just eating once a day. So we'll say at
We're-
lunch, that's your daily meal.
We're
Yeah.
intermittent
we'll-
fasting.
We'll
We
deduct
just-
some stuff.
Yeah.
Are
we eat
you
like 5,000 calories for the
Yeah.
are you
entire-
letting
Yeah, exactly. We're fine.
are you letting Roscoe eat? 'Cause he
Hell
would be
no.
the 8th meal.
I mean, yeah. I don't
Has
Is
he
he
contributed?
adding anything
Yeah.
to this?
I
birds
thought
would
we
help
were
him.
letting him die so we could eat him.
He says out loud.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Or am I
Dark
mistaken
butter.
now?
Could I?
Did you say steak?
That's right.
I try to get some like ship in Roscoe's step.
I'm just trying to help Roscoe do some shit. Make himself useful, or we're gonna eat him.
motivate.
Yeah, Svalder, you can do a persuasion. It's a diplomacy. Sorry. Fuck. What game are we playing?
Diplo.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you kind of like give him a little pep talk, like, "Hey, man, we're gonna get through this, whatever." And afterwards, he's like, "Okay, all right, yeah, you're right. You know what? You are right. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And we're gonna
yeah.
make a new city called Spalders Gate.
Smallest motherfucking gate. We don't need
Blackjack and
Balder.
hookers.
Blackjack and hookers, baby, all the way down."
All the pirates will love this place.
Gonna make a new city right here.
Okay.
Oh,
So 2 p.m. comes. You have now decked out your
Oh.
raft in oars,
tide comes.
rudders, and a decent sort of leaf-based sail. And you're ready to set sail.
Head out, boyo.
Okay. You guys just kick off.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
kicking.
I do
Let's
want
kick
to.
Let's get our 2 strongest guys
Can
on
I-
the oars.
So,
It is going to be a lot easier if we make landfall during the morning time.
Hmm.
Otherwise, we
gotta
got to
leave
fight
out
the
at
current.
2 p.m. So yeah, here's
It's
to
2
hoping we
p.m.,
make it
yeah.
over there before it gets dark.
Yeah.
gust of wind to help, possibly.
Possibly.
Might risk tearing whatever.
Yeah.
sail.
So before we get to gust of wind, let's first have a sailing lore. Who's going to be kind of calling the shots on the raft? Like,
I've got
uh,
a 7 in sailing lore.
who's going to be directing
What's
this
a 7?
operation?
Hey,
Roscoe
what does
doesn't have
Roscoe
sail.
do? Just to get back.
Like on the ship, or
Yeah,
He's a-
what did he do on the ship?
He's a
he
project
did
manager. He specializes.
So
He's more of
nothing.
administrator.
he did
Less.
stuff on the deck. He did like rigging and stuff. Yeah, I mean his skill set in sailing the ship is not super applicable here because you guys don't really have rigging. But I mean, sailors back then would generally have pretty broad skill sets in terms of like just getting shit done because everybody had to. You couldn't be
Oh,
too
yeah.
specialized.
All right, here's what we need, guys. We need our 2 strongest guys on the oars. We need the person that can read the tides on the rudder. We need Hadron. If you can make wind, turn around, face away
Make
from
wind.
us, hold on, and cast gust of wind to help propel us forward. Come on, let's do this.
Make wind, not
Bunch
break
of
wind.
farts.
I said
right.
make wind.
Yeah.
That's
Make
right.
wind. If you're gonna break wind, turn
Not
back
break.
around and break the wind.
Okay.
Break.
Who wants to aid Tavum's sailing check?
I mean, I'm rowing, so
I'm
am I
rowing.
allowed to aid?
I'll aid.
Yeah. I'd say anybody can aid basically from any position here. I'm not gonna call for like specific rowing checks unless we get into
What
a
can
situation
we
that
aid
requires
with?
it.
Like
What do we-
skill wise.
So I'd say sailing lore, or like sailing lore, and possibly like
Sailing
sailing
lore.
lore.
Okay.
Yeah,
So Charlie X lore, right?
or diplomacy. For morale.
I aid with
Nice.
athletics.
Yeah, I would allow athletics. Like if you're on the
Mother-
oars, you can aid with athletics.
Acrobatics.
Oh,
You
aid
already
with
crushed it
athletics
with sailing lore.
I know. My athletics is
No.
a higher.
He would have crushed it
Oh,
more. with the little-
Bromir with the critical aid, so that's plus
Wait.
2.
That's Wesley.
I rolled a
Oh,
critical
sorry,
aid?
Wesley.
Oh,
Sorry,
I was like,
why
what?
can I not read? Wesley with the critical aid. So plus 2 for Tavum's.
All
check.
right, because they reduced aid. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Mhm.
Oh,
Okay.
Sailing. Take it away.
So you guys are, you get out onto the water. The raft is holding together pretty well. And you get about halfway out there, which is about half of a mile out into the water. Like the shore is now pretty far away. You're rowing along. The wind is kind of catching the sail a little bit. Hadron is gusting. So go ahead and make sure you use that spell slot for gust. And then a couple of the vines in the raft start to kind of like unravel. They don't like split or break open, but like somebody who's rowing or up close to like the front of the raft, you see like one of the knots just kind of slowly just and comes undone, and then like you start to see like a seam split open in the raft.
I lick my finger, like they
Mhm.
do with spit, and I just kind of do that kind of thing to it and try to like make it hold together with a little spit.
Just seal it up. Yeah, the wood is
Can I try
actually
and
kind of
patch
like
that up?
starting to divide as you go forward. Not quickly, just like slowly
Just as he goes,
coming apart.
Could I
Can I try and patch that up?
could I use some like mud and then harden it with fire to like
bake it
Do
into
you
a kind
have
of
mud?
porcelain.
I can generate earth. We've got water around us.
Okay. Yeah, you could do that. You can create earth out of nothing, right?
Yeah. I essentially
okay.
pull it out of my gate.
He'll
I
do
So,
think I
that,
yeah.
should-
and I'll pack it in there with fucking knowledge.
Yeah,
Should
are
we
you
temporarily stop while you do this so we don't make it worse, or
Wesley.
does that matter?
Hold it. Help hold the two together while they're before they until they can patch it. Help keep it together.
okay? Yeah, that's a good question. Do you guys stop rowing while you're patching, or do you try to keep forward motion?
I
I'd
mean,
say
if
keep going.
Keep
yeah, if
forward
we keep
motion.
going and it's not affecting the sales where we're going, then we'll just keep going. But if it's affecting them fixing it, then we'll have to stop.
Moscow's focused on keeping Monty motivated to keep.
You've got
Flutterkicking.
this.
Monty, come on.
Monty's
on.
just like.
You've got that. Don't look. Yeah, don't look at the
Don't look
crack in
down.
it. Don't look at. You've got this.
Look down.
Eyes
He
on me.
looks down. There's a great white shark.
Is he? Are you holding him while you're like eye locked with each other?
Just
It's a
look
great
at me.
white moose swimming in the ocean.
Great, like, it's got antlers on it. and it's-
Don't look at the moose behind you. It's okay. You just look
Okay,
Fucking
so
See
hallucinating.
antlers swimming through the ocean water.
So Svalder creates some mud, and
What a world.
Hadron is going to try and kind of like pack it together. Who's going to lead the crafting check here to repair?
I will probably. I got the
I
shipbuilding.
Can
I'll
I?
aid
Yeah,
then.
he's directing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I'll try.
Wesley, you can try to aid too because you're like holding it together.
Lore hunting. Yeah.
Nice.
Can I try?
Nice.
Wesley with the crit aids.
Can I try to
Oh,
help
I
with
didn't
the
crit fail. I didn't crit fail.
Hey.
What are you saying, Bewell?
Well, since I've just been given general directions, I'm not really doing anything else. I think I'm going to try to aid as well.
Okay. Well, Wesley already got a
27.
critical aid, so it can't get
Oh,
any better
well.
than
can't
that.
get any better than that.
Well, he
I
got the
got a
Kool-Aid.
27.
Yeah, so Hadron manages to get a 27. Okay, you do swiftly patch this thing up with like fire hardened mud, and you continue on your journey. As you
Svalder, a high five.
as you guys continue on, you get like another quarter mile. Now you can see the constellation, like you can see sort of the back of the ship. The stern is still sort of down into the water a little bit, and you can see the prow is like up onto the beach. From this distance, it looks like it's pretty intact. You don't see any visible damage from here. You can see that the prow looks like it has stopped on some sort of rocky formation, so there could be some damage up there. But surprisingly good condition given the circumstances.
Does it look like it was placed there, or did it look like it actually ran up on the rocks?
I'd say from here you can't really tell. Probably once you get up there, you'd be able to make a better guess. But
Okay.
yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like it. If it had run up on the rocks, like that would make sense. It wouldn't be out of the like the way it's positioned looked like that's feasible.
I gotcha.
But yeah, you guys get about another quarter mile. You're about a quarter mile away right now, and as you're going along, you see on either side of your raft fins rise out of the water.
Monty, up. Get up, Monty. Come on, up
Monty,
on top.
You're doing great. Just keep looking at me, guy.
I'm assuming we
Should
took
we-
the modified spears and turned them into modified ore. So
Yeah.
the one side of the ore is sharp and the other one's not.
They're
right?
these are they're versatile
Jackals.
ore.
They're bonking spears.
You've heard of
Bonking ores.
versatile P and versatile B. This is versatile
Yeah.
ore.
Yeah.
What if we just use
Is
these?
that the same as logical lore?
What? Oh, yes,
Logical lore.
it is very
Logical lore.
similar. Yeah.
All right. Let's
Nice, Chris.
let's pick up the pace. Stroke, stroke,
Yeah.
stroke.
Oh, where
Wow.
are they?
Stroke.
Okay. A harsh task.
Pardon
Are
me
they,
while I
right next to
burst.
us?
How far away are they?
Yeah, they're like maybe 20 feet out on your flanks.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to keep rowing up until they get in within, a really good stabbing distance.
I'm going to
Okay.
do a
Try
nature
and-
check
I'm
to
gonna
see if I know
flip
what they
my
are. Can I do that?
What?
They
Wait,
say the best way to get a shark to go away is to hit it in the nose, right? Or the
But we don't
gill.
know if it's a shark or a dolphin
Stab
or
it in the
what.
head so we got some more food.
Some
mean,
kind
Yeah,
of
I missed
weird.
what you said earlier, Gribbs. What were you saying?
I was wanting to roll a nature check to see if I knew what kind of creature it was.
Oh yeah, sure. Is this?
That was my nature. Yeah.
Yeah, you with an 11, you're not sure.
It's a
yeah,
rabbit.
Can I at
Probably-
least tell what color the fins are?
Yeah, it's gray.
Why not? I like that nature. Yeah, fuck.
Oh, what if everybody else is?
Pirates. We're simple
Yeah.
pirates.
We don't know. We don't know
Yeah.
about that kind of stuff.
It
There
looks
be
like
fish.
I mean, that looks like it could be a good meal.
yeah, right.
Or
It's alive and it's not
it
us.
will make you a meal. I mean,
Yeah, it's alive and it's not us.
meal
Well,
or
Wesley
be
rolled a
dead.
20.
Wesley, you see like the curvature of the fin is much more dolphin-esque than it is shark-like, and about that same time, one of them kind of like pokes its bill up over the water and is like,
Is that
and they kind
Morse
of like
code?
start jumping out of the water and doing little hops and stuff alongside you.
I'm sorry, I meant moose code.
I've read stories.
Bosco's like, don't listen to their siren song. Keep fishing. Keep going, Monty. Don't listen to them. It's okay. Keep looking at me.
He like
Sweet boy.
starts leaning that direction.
Just like, he starts
Ignore the
turning, he's like,
seatbelt.
stop turning the ship, Monty.
The stories say that dolphins are friendly and they tend to help sailors out.
Yeah, they don't
many-
seem to be
How many are there?
doing anything aggressive. You see 3 of them right now. 1 on the left and 2 on the right. And they're just kind of like swimming around. They seem to be playful.
Quick, somebody tame them.
And we just
Quick, and then what?
This is all you, homie.
We give them the rope and they pull us the rest of
Didn't
the
you
way.
have dolphins in the circus?
I mean, there was some.
I have a
somewhere there
chair.
were dolphins.
I saw a dolphin bouncing on a ball.
I'd like to. How do I tame it? Do I just roll nature?
You could roll a
I'm
nature
kidding. I'm
check.
too busy rowing.
You have to lasso it.
Yes, that's how the friendship begins.
With my soothing voice, I will tame this
It's
dolphin.
just a bondage. No big deal. That's all.
Bondage? What the hell?
Well, clearly
Was
you get a
lassoing it.
fire-hardened ball of mud, and then you start playing ball games with the dolphins, right?
There you go.
oh, you
Ball
make an
games.
ocarina out of it. And you
Yeah.
play it soothing music.
Yeah.
So I have this
So
ball.
have we gotten to the boat yet?
Anyways, yeah, you eventually make it over to the other shore, and you pull up onto the beach, safe
Pull
and
up.
sound.
I wave bye to the dolphins.
And I can't make good dolphin sounds.
Just out of curiosity, what does your orca sound like?
Moo.
Moots? Did you say moots?
They're the cows of the sea, right?
They're also
Oh, I
murderers.
thought that
Yeah.
was the manatees.
They are the murderers of the sea.
Yeah.
You're gonna say orcas are murderers of the sea and not say the same about dolphins? Dolphins are fucked up, man.
They're pretty
Yeah.
sick.
Oh yeah, they're pretty savage too.
They like playing with pufferfish to get high.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Sick.
Anywho,
Is this where we look up and find that we're back on the other shore looking
Please
out at the
don't
ship
give
again?
my
Your
ideas.
sick mind
give
game. We're just like,
Oh, that would be hilarious. I want to do it now.
what? We just
don't
I
give
feel
me
like this
ideas.
is from the,
those
from the show
dolphins spun us
Lost.
around.
We're all
But
actually
no,
dead.
you pull up onto the shore and you are within like 50 feet now of the constellation. You can clearly see the name of it written on the prow or on the side of the front.
Okay.
Bow.
The side of the front.
Yeah.
Any
Uh,
sign of people?
What's that?
Any sign of people tracks or
What about
don't
the anchor? Is
see-
it dropped?
No. The
Alright, so
anchor,
this
you don't
is not
see
on
one.
Purpose.
So it must, yeah. Maybe.
I want to go up and touch the ship.
Whoa.
Just feels like wood.
Feels like
I'm
wood.
gonna-
Okay.
Bosco's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
help Monty come around. Yeah, you go.
Okay. Yeah, you guys pull the raft up, I assume, like all the way onto the beach.
We don't need
Um,
rafts anymore. We got dinghies now.
Do we see footprints that aren't ours? Obviously.
No, you don't see any footprints.
What about moose prints?
No.
Oh
No
my
moose
god.
prints.
Okay, good.
We're safe. Thank God.
We're safe
Dolphin.
for now.
This moose is about to
The
get fucking
dolphin.
class levels, y'all. It is going to be an absolute terror. If
You keep
ever find
talking
it.
it up, it's going to be the worst thing we've ever
We get in the
experienced.
ship, and this moose is waiting for us. Like,
Yeah.
He's
The
gonna
moose
about
was
to
there
have
the
all-
whole time.
5 levels of rogue. Legendary in stealth.
He's
And
gonna be
that's
the
all he
final
does. He
baddie.
just stalks us the whole time, the whole campaign. Every time
Just to
somebody,
do it.
every time you turn around, you just like catch a glimpse of him.
Yeah.
I don't
You're not
know
really
if you
sure that you
guys-
seen anything or not.
I don't know if you
Movie
guys know
Predator.
this or not, but orcas are known predators for moose.
I did.
That's
know that,
that's
actually.
true.
Oh, that's right.
And
That's right.
They
They're
are-
indigenous to the ocean.
They are the largest of the dolphin family.
Talking about moose?
Anyways,
Yes.
Still talking
what are
about
you
the-
guys doing?
I guess
I'm
we're
gonna
try-
go-
I want
it's
to
a
try to
single?
find a way to get onto the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
assuming the ship is not released any ladders or anything. We're just looking up at a beached ship.
Yeah, I mean, you probably. I mean,
Yeah.
one way could be like you could swim out, and because like the back of the ship is kind of like down in the water, so theoretically
Oh, it's
you
in
could,
the water.
Yeah, you could like get up onto the ship from that way. It's not like the deck isn't underwater at any point, but it is lower in the back.
Is it
Does
it
leaning
hole
to
in it
one
or
side or
something,
the
or-
other?
Is it listing?
No, it's pretty. I mean, it's a listing a little bit to the port side, but not like a lot. Just kind of maybe like 20 degrees.
All right.
Now
is that
that
enough
we're
to cause
closer-
any
Oh, that's-
sheets or lines to be hanging off on the port side?
Yeah, that's a good point. There'd probably be maybe some lines on the port side. Yeah.
Gaffling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can scurry up a line and throw down a rope ladder.
Okay. Give me do you have a climb speed?
Not yet. Next level.
Give me a
Mm,
climb check.
Guidance.
There you go. There you go.
Now that we're closer, does it look like the ship was beached or placed?
I would say give me a perception check.
When you say placed, you mean like dropped from the sky? Like what do you mean by
Well, so I
placed?
assume with a beached, you would see a whole bunch of sand get displaced out as the ship moved in.
Hmm.
Whereas if it was just set down, the sand would just kind of go out like this.
Right. Yeah, you're thinking like if it's beached, it would be much deeper.
Yeah.
I mean,
So you do mean
I
dropped.
think that's theoretically it would
Or-
be somewhat. You would, if you know what you're looking for, you'd probably be able to tell the difference. I think that's true.
I mean, because
Yeah.
we've not beached ships this large, but we've definitely seen crash ships, ships that have
Right.
run
yeah.
ashore, stuff like that. All right, you said perception.
Well, without there being an anchor, I feel like it's not on purpose, whatever it is.
Today is not my day.
You think you're leaning toward it probably ran aground.
Gotcha.
It probably wasn't placed here. B Will, did you give me that? Okay, yeah, athletics 10.
Did you? You didn't add the guidance.
Oh.
11.
So 11.
You don't really make a lot of progress. I don't remember the standard DC for a rope, but
I think it's DC 5.
oh, is it?
I think I could be wrong. I think it's 5 though.
I'll just look it up real quick because I don't want to make it unnecessarily difficult.
fortunate
Trained
is it?
is a rope. What does trained mean?
Trained in athletics, I would assume.
Yeah, well, they have like a trained DC,
Oh.
Yeah.
and I don't remember
So it'd
what
be
the
lower.
table is. 15.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so you kind of start to climb up, and maybe it's because you're still a little tired, or it's been too long since you
I'm gonna hero
climbed a rope.
point it. I'm gonna hero
Okay.
point it.
go for it.
Let's just. There we go. Let's just.
Okay, all right.
Do it.
So you succeed. So you get up like 10 feet or so. I'm going to say for simplicity, that is enough to just climb up the rope and you get into the rigging. Um, are you wanting to go down to the deck or stay in the rigging? What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to get up onto the deck so I can kick the either the net
Like the
over that
rope?
we
Yeah,
or the rope
the
ladder or
ladder.
what.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
other folks can.
Yeah, you get on the deck, and you can see like there's not a lot of there's not a lot of damage, but there is a lot of like disarray. It looks like stuff is kind of like knocked about, like as if the ship had run aground or was tossed by terrible seas or something like that. Like all kind, like the
It's a
cannonballs that are
place.
normally in nice snacks or just stacks are just kind of like
Nice
off in a
cannonball stacks.
corner, like they've just rolled off, and um, a lot of things are just sort of strung about.
Are there any
Um,
clothes?
I mean,
Specifically, like,
there is cloth. You don't see like clothes here. That would typically be below decks.
well, I was actually wondering if I would see like piles of clothes and boots, and a pile of
Oh no,
clothes
you don't
and
No,
see
they
anything
boots.
like
did
that.
not get raptured.
No,
Okay,
you don't see anything like that.
okay, that's what I was.
Can I do a perception check of the beach? How far away from the forest is the beach? Is it right up to the sand and the ocean, or is it?
Well, this island
Or-
doesn't have any forest area.
Okay.
It's actually, now that you're like on it, and if you kind of go to the other side of the ship, you
Uh-huh.
can see it's pretty small. Like you can actually kind of see the curvature, and it maybe is a couple 100 feet across total.
So
Like,
so we can see the whole island that this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Okay.
Like,
it's just like a big sandbar that's
mhm.
above.
Yeah, I mean, it actually has like land. It's not just sand. Like there's rockiness to it, but it's not very big.
Is so is anything washed up to this sandbar, aside from the ship, of course?
Looks like it's just the ship.
After I
I'm
get
gonna I'm
but
gonna
yeah,
do a
Mhm.
quick walk around to see if I see anything in the. I don't know.
Okay.
You say it's
Yeah.
flat, but is there any vegetation, or is it just sand?
There is some grass, like in the middle. There's some grass, but not a lot, and like a couple of bushes. Um, Tavam is able to go kick the rope ladder down. So anybody can get up there easily if you want to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bosk would like to
scramble up.
head up.
I'll climb up.
Yeah,
I want to
head
start
up to the
looking for
boat.
clothes and a sword.
We're trying to
Okay.
look around for any crew members as well as gear
Yeah.
for people and everything.
And
So-
Bromir, on your look around, you do see like um, the bow of the ship, like where it ran aground. There is a rock that it kind of like came to a stop on, and that part has some splintered beams. So like as it stands right now, she's probably not seaworthy. I mean, you might be able to, like, if you're dumping water, you might be able to go a short way, but it looks like with some fairly simple repairs, it would be seaworthy.
Okay.
We just have to get
Obviously, the Constellation requires a lot of crew to actually sail proper, um, but yeah, theoretically, it could be seaworthy.
So you're saying
Um,
there's a chance?
So yeah, you guys all get up on the deck, and was somebody saying something about what they're doing there?
I said I was going to go look for clothes and a sword.
Okay.
Yeah, looking
And
for
Bosk is
gear.
gonna look for his gun and any crew members below decks. Any signs of life.
Yeah, that.
So we'll say you guys just start kind of essentially scouring the deck of the ship, or scouring the below decks, like the whole ship.
Yeah.
As you do so, you don't find any corpses. You don't find any people. You do find a lot of things. Like it looks like pretty much everything um, that the ship would normally have is here. And as you search through, like it's all in disarray. So you do start finding things like, well, shit, I can't remember what the hell you guys do. Like Hadron finds his spell book, and
Oh.
then like somewhere over here, he's like, "Oh, my material pouch," and it's like everything's just thrown about in essentially a reckless fashion. But as time goes on, it takes you several hours, but you all find all of your gear,
Awesome.
Is there any food
including
on the ship?
backup clothes. Um, There is some food in the hold.
How rotten is the food,
Um,
if
If
it
we
even is rotten?
it looks like a lot of the like fresher stuff is not in good condition. However, you do find a couple of barrels that have like preserved meats, and those seem like they're maybe still good to go.
I guess I was just trying to judge a date as to see how long we may have been passed out.
Um, give me a nature check
I love these. I need
or
to start doing
survival.
something with
Either way,
nature.
either nature or
It's a
survival.
0 either way.
Okay.
I'll do a hero point. I mean, why not?
worked for me,
Nope.
and I jinxed you.
Eh.
I'm sorry.
I mean, maybe you're not sure. Like maybe a week or 2 or 3.
Maybe I'll ask somebody else if they might know.
Um, I mean, I'll
Because
make a.
I'm assuming that roll meant that it's more like I couldn't tell because I just wouldn't know how to do the math or the date on
Yeah, I
it.
mean, you're just kind of guessing. Yeah.
So it's-
Then maybe I wouldn't bother. Yeah,
Okay.
if I bring it up later, I'll bring it up.
If we find all our gear, do I find my backpack with that has rations in it?
No, actually, the rations are not there.
Okay.
I'll
The
delete those.
yeah, you wouldn't have any rations in there. But yeah, your normal gear,
Rope.
anything that's like not perishable, is there.
Okay.
Okay. Can you eat soap?
Damn.
I mean, you
No.
can.
Well, yeah, you could eat.
Is it for
With the
sustenance?
you'll need to do a
If you want
fortitude
it.
check.
The hell with
It's like,
that.
can you eat
Yeah.
poison? I mean, you can.
Sure.
I have
It
this
will not give you
hemp.
sustenance.
I have this
Well, it's-
hemp rope. Can I eat that?
You can smoke it.
Yeah.
Well,
guess.
I'd be afraid to. I might eat it after I smoked it. So
Yeah. Bosco's gonna clean
Um,
his blunderbuss and get ready and then head out onto the main deck and kind of scan the horizon beyond the ship as well as the other side of the ship from the direction of like we would have seen the ship coming from the shore we were on, and then look from that side onward to see if there's any other signs of other islands or ships or anything like that, or signs of life like more stone structures or anything like that.
So you're like, which way are you looking again? I missed that part.
So we, from the shore, we rode to the ship,
Mm,
kind of get on the main deck and scan from the ship looking outward,
right.
kind of either towards the horizon or if there's anything, because like, yeah, we saw the ship when we came here, kind of looking from that point onward. If I see anything.
Let's see. Looking out that direction, no, you don't see any more islands or anything like from here. All you see is just ocean.
Okay.
And then you look back and it's like the island that you came from. Now, when you look back at the island that you came from,
it's not
or
there.
or the land that you came from, rather, you can see that it does stretch to the north quite a bit, and then to the south, you just see like it kind of bends back. And the south is where that stone structure was. It kind of bends back to the west, and then all you see is ocean. So you assume like there's not a lot of land to the south, but there is quite a bit to the north. But you can see like the land is kind of broken up. So you think that this is probably where you came from is also an island and maybe part of like a small archipelago.
Okay. Okay. And I mean,
should I?
traveling on a ship, we would have known like, is there a mounted like, um, not so much a telescope, but like yeah, like any kind of mounted like viewing scope or anything like that on the main deck or
No,
the
they didn't have a
captain
mounted
only
one,
had
but you would find spyglasses. Like
spyglasses. Okay.
yeah, there would be probably 3 or 4 on the ship. So if anybody wants to grab those, that's fine.
Would we
I'll get
also
one.
find the thing that you use to
Yep.
to
The
point at the
astrolabe?
yeah, or whatever it is,
A
to look at the
sextant?
star.
A
Sextant.
sextant, yeah.
There you go.
Yes, the
Yeah.
sextant. Thank you.
There you
Um,
go. Glass.
yeah, there'd probably be one of those.
I'm not above going to searching the captain's quarters for.
I was just gonna ask that.
stuff.
What GM? What would us as what is the? Is that something that's like we just don't do that? We just don't go to the captain's quarters, or is that something like screw it? We'll just go in.
I imagine.
I
we
mean,
would
it's
have
up to you
looked
guys.
I mean,
to
but
find people,
I know it's
so-
up to us. But like generally, we would have that feeling, right? What do we have that feeling?
yeah, I mean,
we
I
shouldn't
I
do
think
it?
you guys don't know the state of the captain, and you would know, like, if he found out you went through his quarters, he would not be happy. So probably
this
your
point, we don't
instinct would be to like just leave it be.
At this point, though, we don't even know if we're going to see him again. So
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so yeah, it's up to you. But I think probably your base instinct would
Like
be like,
where's our loyalty lie? I
that's
guess
taboo.
basically.
I-
well,
Like
that's up
if
to you
we're
guys.
really loyal to the captain, I think that personally we shouldn't. Now after a week or so, if we're here that long,
I'm a
I'd say.
pirate, and we have a code, and the code says if you ain't here, you're fuck you.
I
Different
thought
for
we
the
would have
captain,
checked
though.
the
that the code,
cabin
though?
for the
Yeah,
captain.
I don't know if that's.
No, that's not the code.
So I
But
thought like, when we searched the lower decks, like we would have searched for the captain's cabin for the captain, and so we might have taken a glance in there to begin with.
That'd be like knocking on the
Uh,
door.
I mean, I would
mean-
open the door because if he's in there hurting and dying, we'd want to,
Yeah.
administer aid. But
I think
Yeah.
we should be
It's like an
okay to go
excuse.
in. I don't think we should take anything
Yeah, I think we would.
Like,
Um,
unless
Yeah.
it's like absolutely paramount to our survival. Then
Yeah.
I think we should assume until we see bodies that everyone is alive somewhere. We lived, so there's a possibility that others,
Yeah.
especially the captain, Decius, and others who are, I would assume, are much stronger than we are, much more
Possibly.
powerful. That they're somewhere, and we don't know where at the moment.
We just make a pact. If we see the captain again, we tell him we didn't look through his shit, and we just we agree.
oh yeah, totally. I would never rat you guys out.
of course.
With that being said, I'm not going into captain's quarters.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, you guys, I assume some of you are going into the captain's quarters. So when you do, it also the room is in a pretty, like stuff is just kind of thrown about, and there's it's pretty sparse. There's not a lot of like what's the word?
Always took the captain to live a Spartan lifestyle.
Yeah, there's not a lot of like cushy stuff. It's pretty bare.
No tapestries or pillows.
Yeah, there's not really anything like
Mhm.
the softest thing in is there's like a little there's a bed that would have had like a cot, but you can see the mattress part is just kind of like thrown against the wall from when it slid off. And
Mattress?
yeah, oh yeah, he was living
He's
the high
captain.
life.
I didn't
It's-
even
it's
know
not
there
much
were
of one. It's like-
mattresses.
He only
An
has.
inch thick.
He's not much for the
You say 10
luxurious
inch
life,
thick?
but when it
No,
comes
it's like
to where
1
he
inch
sleeps,
thick.
Oh, 1 inch thick.
You do find like a nice big map of the inner sea region.
Does
That's
it
like
say you are here?
no, it doesn't actually do that.
Dang it.
And there's like you find sextant and charting tools and
That's
that
mainly
kind
what
of
I was
stuff.
looking for. I want to
Yeah.
try to figure out when the stars come out. I want to try to figure out where we are.
Okay.
Did we find a compass on the ship?
I have.
Or did we already have one? Oh, we have.
I have one. Yeah.
So yeah, you confirm your understanding of the directions was correct.
okay.
I do have fishing tackle, just as a heads up.
Hell
Yeah, that's right. We had this rope too. I thought that we could use
I've got a rope,
the
grappling
net.
hook, climbing kit.
Did we have maps that would have on the ship that would have included the shackles?
Yeah, the map that he has, the big map, does include the shackles.
Okay. I would take a minute coming
it's
down
like
and
a
point out.
it's like a huge like because he has like a big table in the center of the room, and
Yeah.
basically the map would fit like almost exactly the whole size of the table.
Gotcha.
man.
So like when you roll it out, it's like a huge map of like the whole inner city region.
This would be a great
With-
table for role playing games.
Yeah, right. No
I thought
recursion.
you weren't in here, Boromir.
Are there
I
there any
carved
Saying
some
that
dice.
outside of character.
are there any smaller maps and charts? More specific. to
There
certain
there
zones
are.
and regions?
Yeah, you find a couple. They're like smaller, like more zoomed in maps of certain regions. There is one that is just a map of the shackles. You find one that's more just a map of like everything that's like Vire and north of Vire, so like the land of the Lenorm Kings and Varesia and east of there. So you find like 3 or 4 other maps that are like close ups. There's one of just like Absalom and the surrounding coastlines.
Okay.
Like actual like naval charts for how to navigate like where dangerous spots are and stuff like that he's marked over time or that others have marked.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
Bosco would like to he remembers, like, oh, that's right. He remembers Drenchport. And he would kind of go down there and try to dig up the map of the shackles
Mhm.
to point out, like, find Drenchport on there if it's even labeled, and point out, like, yeah, this is the shackles. This is what that note was talking about. Drenchport. Don't come back to Drenchport.
Mhm.
And so
Yeah, you do find Drenchport on that close-up map.
awesome.
The big map doesn't mention it, but the close-up one does.
Gotcha. Awesome.
So what if we? Oh, never mind.
And
No.
the only other thing I had planned to do is just wait till dark, so we can try to figure out by the stars what our location is.
There you go.
Hear me out. We take one of the dinghies and we take a cannon and we lower it onto the dinghy, and we have ourselves a makeshift ship with defenses.
Check this out. You take 3 dinghies, you tie them together. You
Uh-huh.
put cannons on each of them.
One on
Now
the
you got a
back, and we
fucking
use that for
galleon.
propellant.
Yeah, that's right.
One on the back is
How much weight can a dinghy hold?
Probably not that much.
not a cannon.
I mean,
Not a cannon plus 7, I'm sure. I don't know.
I mean,
And
if
cannon.
as
Cannon
long
plus
as it's
8, 'cause we
as
got
long as it's
Roscoe.
perfectly upright, a dinghy can hold a lot of weight.
Is
but
it
the
a big
problem
dinghy
the-
or is it
yeah.
one of those? Are we talking about like Titanic life raft?
Is it a dinky
'Cause those
dinghy?
are huge.
I mean, these are like the dinghies that you guys rode into the beach on in the first session, so they can fit all of you in one.
Pretty good.
They're chunky dinghies.
Chalky dinghies.
The chunk.
Yeah.
Or what we could do is we could take one of these dinghies apart and use it to repair the ship. With the
I mean,
don't think it works that way.
on the deck
Well-
there are also like
What do you mean it doesn't work that way?
the beams and
timbers.
stuff that are the deck always has like repair timbers, and there are some on the deck right now.
Now we could
Gotcha.
take one of the dinghies back over and try to go get some more food because we're going to need more food regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And since we have an actual dinghy now, the traversing it will be a lot easier.
Yep.
So that does bring up a question though. Do we want to take time to repair the ship, or will it get worse and we just don't care about it? Will we think that it ends up overcoming its wound?
So
I mean,
I like
without making-
repairing the ship, but what is our goal? Us
Well-
7 people cannot pilot the ship. Nor can
Survival.
us 7 of
I'm
us
not saying
drag
pilot,
the ship
but
back
save
into
it.
It's
Well,
saved where it is. It's not going nowhere.
That's why I
Yeah.
was asking the GM.
Oh, you're asking me?
Yeah, I
Oh.
said, is it look like that it's going to succumb to its wound?
Oh, I mean, it looks like it's pretty stable where it's at. It's got a lot of weight like holding it here. I mean,
You said it's like lodged on a rock, not
yeah, it's like up
punctured.
on a rock and in the sand. So yeah, it's probably not going anywhere unless there's like a big storm or something like that. Maybe that could dislodge it, but yeah, normal conditions.
So it taking on water or anything is not an issue?
No, because the broken part is actually up in the sand. It's like up on the land.
Oh, I
part, so
thought it
it's
was
not
on the
taking on any water at
other
this
side.
point. Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, it would take we need the whole crew to get her pulled back and put in the water
Yeah, you
or
would need
more.
Yeah,
you would need
I
people.
wasn't. I
for
wasn't
sure.
talking about sailing the ship. I was just concerned with it taking on water
Yeah. Okay.
more than
Oh,
more than I thought it actually did.
Yeah. No, it looks like it actually isn't taking. It hasn't taken on any water. It's in other than the hole in the front, which is not in the water. It's in good shape. But obviously, if you pulled it out into the water, then it would take on water. But yeah, for right now, it looks like it's stable.
The only hint to our surroundings and what can potentially give us an idea of what's going on might be in that temple that we went to.
So
Maybe-
Penitent man shall pass.
Maybe
Penitent
there's some
man shall
food
pass.
in there.
we do need food.
Yeah, we do need food.
Do need food. So I'm with finding a means of repairing the ship, but we do need food before we have to eat Roscoe.
Oh, guys.
Before
Oh,
we eat
Roscoe, you're still
Bosco?
here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Wait, did you
Good.
say before we eat Bosco?
Oh, Bosco. I'm fine.
Bosco.
Yeah, we can eat Bosco. I mean, no, we can't eat Bosco. Come on.
He's like, I'm the one holding a gun. But, you know,
I
Sure.
am a gun.
I that's true. He is a gun.
I cast gun.
I got some.
Okay, so do you guys want to? I guess the big question is, what do you want to do for tonight? Do you want to sleep on the ship, or do you want to try to sail back across, or dinghy back across to the other side and sleep on the other shore, or back in the structure?
I
It
vote
might be easier
not
to
rowing at night.
Well, it might be easier to roll at night.
What time is it right now?
I mean, I'd say it's probably like 5 or 6 p.m. You've got a few more hours of daylight, but you might be able to make it across in time, but maybe not.
So we came in with low tide. We would be going back.
In a higher tide, I guess,
Yeah.
but not high tide. It'd be like in the
And
middle.
then nighttime. Well, nighttime waters aren't always still. I say we rest.
Yeah, I say we
Yeah.
rest. I mean, if
Safer
we're
on the
going,
ship.
if we're doing simplicity, 2
Yeah.
p.m. and 2
No,
a.m.
we know
would
the
be-
ship, so if push come to shove, we'll be fighting with known ground.
Home turf advantage.
Alder
Okay.
And it's
gets his
better sleep.
puts on his or grabs his fishing tackle and his fishing pole. He's gonna go out to the a little bit into the water, start
Okay.
casting lines.
And as you kind of like get out there and you're throwing out your lines, you're sort of struck by how you're just as you look at the back of this little tiny island that you're on, you almost feel like you're just in the middle of the ocean, because you can see the ocean on the other side of the island. You can see it all around you, basically.
We don't even. I'm assuming we don't see like any hints of the hurricane, the eye.
No, you don't see anything like that.
No lights of
Just-
civilization.
Just ocean as far as the eye can see.
Wesley's going to spend
or-
some time laying down on the deck, just observing the stars.
So
I was going to
so-
try and do what I've been talking about is throw a net off the back of the boat in the water part, and see if I can catch some fish with the net.
Do a little
I
net
agree with
fishing.
Spalder. I've got my pole and tackle, and I think I'm also going to go fishing.
Okay. Everybody is fishing. Be well, were you saying something?
yeah, a couple questions. So for simplicity's sake, we said 2 p.m. was low tide. So is that going to be 2 p.m. and 2 a.m. and then 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. would be high tide?
Wait, what?
I guess.
No,
Eight,
it's
wouldn't
low
it?
tide at 2 in the morning, and then high tide at 2 p.m. That's how it works.
It was low tide
Tides are
twice
twice
per
a
day.
day.
Mhm.
So wouldn't it be
Yeah.
a 6-hour difference?
So Chris,
Yeah.
you were a sailor. You were on the Navy.
He doesn't know anything about it.
That's why I was saying for simplicity, 2 and 2 are going to be your low tides, and then your
That's what I
high
was saying,
tides
we
would be
just
at
did it.
7 and 7.
I was
2 and done.
For some reason, I'm
8 and 8,
thinking
yeah.
that low tide and high tide are about 12 hours apart, but I may
Yeah.
be making that up. I don't know.
How do tides work?
Or just do when is low tide.
Welcome
when
to
is high
Tide Pods.
Yeah, no, because when I lived in Spain,
Eat your Tide Pods.
we had low tide early in the morning, and we had low tide right before evening.
Low tide and low tide.
Um,
High tides occur 12 hours and 25 minutes apart.
See?
Because it's the
Chris
moon.
knows.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Chris knows. He was in the Navy.
yeah. Well, wait, you're saying
So
high
high
tides are
tide.
12 hours apart.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not what I said.
So that's
Oh,
Yeah, that's
not what he
too
said.
That's
per
two
day.
different high tides, 12 hours
Yeah.
apart.
Well,
So
it
in between
depends
each
on,
of those, there would be
Would
low
you have
tides.
two low tides?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I said, 2 and 2 and 7 and 7.
Well, 8 and 8, 2 and 2 and 8 and 8, I think, right?
Yeah,
Close
be
enough.
6 hours roughly.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Math.
But yeah,
okay,
so that means that the other low tide would be 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
So
Yes.
what I was trying to figure out is, if we're going to go back to shore, we should do it about 7 o'clock in the morning, because that'd
At
be
high
about when high
tide.
tide at high tide,
Because
because that would be
it
going
would be
back towards the
moving.
island.
Yeah. Because the tide's
Yeah.
coming in. So it push you. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a
Okay.
great little animation.
Okay, cool. So as evening comes on, all of my fishers can give me survival or I would take a sailing lure on these fishing checks because now you've got like equipment and you're fishing from your ship.
Yeah.
About hunting lore.
Or hunting. I'll take that, sure.
Can I use
Close.
athletics because I'm throwing the net?
No.
You're just hunting
No.
fish.
Like, can I use athletics? I'm throwing a line.
No.
I'm just going to freaking starve.
God, today's not been my day.
I
Brutal.
rolled really good at the very beginning of the game, but now I've been rolling like crap.
Apparently, I should be a teacher because I know a lot about what to do, but not actually how to do it.
So, Svalder and Hadron, you guys both catch a good handful of fish. Now that you've got like proper equipment and stuff, it's a lot easier. Um, and even Tavam manages to pull a couple. Igla just fucking beaks a couple straight out of the water.
Right out of the water. Just
So let's say from your fishing, I'm gonna say you guys get another 8 meals. So basically enough to feed everybody for a whole
8 days
extra
worth
day.
of food.
No, just 8 meals.
Oh, 8 separate meals. Okay.
So plus
Holy-
8 meals from fishing. You're
Now
back to
that
11
I-
meals.
Now that I have gate attenuator, I was always tuning to it on the fire side,
Mhm.
and I can, if we put them all in a 5-foot burst, whatever we're saving, I can cast dehydrate.
Oh, okay, cool. And like dehydrate your fishies.
Yeah.
Fish jerky.
Fish jerky, hell
Like
yeah.
Dehydrated bananas, but fish.
But worse. In every conceivable way.
he's more than what he is.
Banana
He's a
chip.
walking kitchen.
Are there any bananas on this tropical island?
Okay.
The one that we're not on, but the one we were.
We haven't rolled high enough.
We
I
haven't
So-
rolled
no.
Is bananas.
As we get into the evening hours, we're just going to have one more check for the night, which is going to be Biwa wanted to do a sort of a navigation or astrogation, a check of like where you are based on the stars. So you could do for that, like you could do sailing lore, or if you have like astronomy lore, astrology lore, anything related to stars. And I would
Alright.
also allow a survival, but the lore skills will have the advantage here.
I'll take the sailing. 'cause
Okay.
So we can do a sailing lure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Does anybody else want to join in the fun?
I would
I'll
join
do
in. Why not?
survival.
Well,
Just take
I'm glad today was no fighting because my rolls have blown.
Yeah.
There could have been some fighting. I
Oh,
mean,
Man, I just
Yeah,
am not rolling good.
could have been. Like I said, today was a good day to roll shit.
I'm
yeah.
heating up.
Wesley and Tavam, you're able to with some deduction, you're able to like sort out where the constellations are and like eventually come to the conclusion that you are indeed in the shackles. You're actually not far from Drenchport. You think that you kind of like pull out that close up map, and if you look on the map, there is a small island and part of a archipelago chain called the Isle of Consummations, and that is where you believe that you are.
Consummations.
Yes. So I'm going to pull you guys into a hot map. We're going to see how this works.
Big wedding destination.
Don't have any tokens in the scene.
Can you guys see?
Nothing.
All black.
I can only see other
We have-
players' dots
We have no tokens.
scurrying around.
Fuck, we really far away from where we were,
Oh.
y'all.
I need to zoom out.
Yeah, if you zoom out,
It's
this
all
is
black.
okay.
All
Still all
black.
black.
All black.
Uh,
Ooh.
using a thing that's supposed to make it so you don't need tokens, because tokens don't really work for this kind of thing. Well, I'll just have
Is
to
it-
figure that out later.
Are you all right? So
Okay.
you're fogging a war so we don't see something on purpose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Zoom.
I'll figure it out in between. But yeah, you
Okay.
guys believe you're on the Isle of Consummations, and we'll have a map for that next time. But for tonight, I'd say let's call it there. You guys are
Nice.
resting on the ship, and you don't know a lot more about what's going on, but you do know where you are.
So how far have
Questions.
How far have we traveled roughly?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 miles away.
I would
Wow.
walk 1,000 miles.
And I would walk 1,000 more.
I'd only walk 500.
Thank you. Okay, that's a man of reason right there.
Gribble and Swing, did y'all get that healing I threw out last?
Yeah, I used the heal.
I threw one out for you too, Swing. It was the second one.
Oh.
And
Oh, I didn't see that. No. Okay. Great.
anybody, I've got one left before we go to bed. If anybody,
I'm down 4, so I could take it or leave it.
Where was?
anybody else, going once.
Is all
I'm
hail.
good. I didn't get that healing from before, so I'm gonna
Although
track
while
that
we're at
down
the
in
boat,
chat.
I need to drop some shit.
Okay.
I don't know why I have a longbow. I don't know why I have a short
There we go.
sword.
11.
I don't know why I have hide armor.
That's to help you with your stealth checks.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So it's
Did you
also made
loot
me
something?
encumbered now. So
Oh,
I mean, I've definitely looted stuff.
You don't have a token.
Yeah.
That's
But
right.
Oh,
I think while I'm in the boat, I'm gonna leave these here. Sucks. I think I meant to sell all of this shit.
Is
Whatever.
this a new day and I get to keep the temp HP, or is that just
The temp HP only, no, because we're still the previous day, and I had
Yeah.
already cast it once. So
gotcha?
here it's not on the seas like this, but you guys can just so you can have your tokens out.
Have a
Oh.
toke.
Oh, good. Okay.
I'll drag the party and deposit you on the ship. Okay.
Throwing us all
was
in there.
that? Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa, hey.
Leslie goes
alright.
overboard.
that was. Well, I drug my token out and it dropped it here, and like when he drugged the party out, I just saw my little token just kind of spinning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
there's
I-
there's a hot button on the party to retrieve PC tokens.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
I suck you guys all in, and then I
Gotcha.
can dump you all
Oh, yeah,
out.
you do.
You do what?
That's
do
right.
it? What?
The suck
What?
ball. It's a
Well,
suck ball.
ball.
It's a suck ball.
Suck ball.
You get used to it.
Well, I am up to a
You know-
whopping 15 hit points now.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
You're
we're gonna
basically
get-
invincible.
Invincible.
You're
I'm
ready to take
available.
on any moose,
I can.
Any
I can do it.
Any 5th level moose.
any given
Yep.
moose. Yeah.
Don't get any
a
water.
water moose, a land moose, an
Oh.
air moose.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay. All right. You guys are getting 200 XP for the evening,
Nice.
and we are going to call it there.
What's that total gonna put us at? Since I missed that
580.
session?
580 is what I'm showing too.
Nice.
A little over halfway.
No, it was 200, not 69, Chris.
Still.
Nice. Not nice?
Would you say 420, 69?
Nice.
Nice.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright.
I am.
Stop the stream if we're leaving.
Oh, yeah.
See you guys.
Oh,
We're out.
farewell,
Thanks, everybody.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
viewers.
I guess I
Bye-bye.
should do that. And
Goodbye.